existing without debt, without bills, without permission. Why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energies that we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect. They say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's to calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook, I'm the cook, I'm the cook.
All right. Oh, hold on. The Book of Reeboks. Okay, 72 through 82. What? I don't know the Book of Enoch by heart, but dude, why is my name on the Book of Enoch? It was translated
by Professor Dillman Charles in 1893. Enoch Slavonic. Interesting. I tried to find the I guess this is the Slavonic edition. I tried to get the Ethiopian, and I asked Google if the Ethiopian version says Yahweh and not Lord, and it tried to say it doesn't, which is bullshit because I know it does. But whatever. Enoch. Google's always lying. I think Google lies more than Donald Trump. The luminaries. Hold up. It said the luminaries was in. Well, book 3. I didn't know Enoch had 6 books. Like, where the fuck have I been? 3 parables, the Watchers, the Luminaries, Visions, the Laws of Enoch, and the Deluge. Very interesting. I just want the part where it talks about see, it says Lord here. And for people that don't know, people's masters were called Lord, just like in Kung Fu. Yes, Lord, because it was their master. Huh. Yeah. Rewind. What? Where'd that go? Ha. What's up, Jack Streaming? Into Kazoo. Enoch 2, I observed everything that took place in the heaven, how the luminaries which are in the heaven do not deviate from their orbits, how they all rise and set in order, each in its season, and transgress not against their appointed order. Behold you the earth, and give heed to the things which take place upon it from first to last. How unvaryingly every work of God appears. Behold the summer and the winter, how the whole earth is full of water, and clouds, dew, and rain lie upon it. Now, this winter, I don't know, man, but I feel as though winter is something new. That's just my opinion. Now I wonder what NASA has to say. And most people don't even know if you add a T in NASA, it spells Satan. But, yeah. The heliocentric model of Saturn worship. And just like religion, in religion, all religious roads lead to Saturn. I was thinking of the cross, how it folds into a box. It's just like a Venus flytrap. The religious flytrap. That shit folds up traps you in that box. Want. All right, all right. It says in Enoch 4, again, I observe the days of summer, how the sun is above the earth, over against it, and you seek shade and shelter against the heat of the sun, and the earth also burns with glowing heat. So you cannot tread on the earth or on a rock by reason of its heat. Damn, where is Enoch? In the fucking desert? Give me 1 second. My bad, I had to use the bathroom. Drink too much coffee. What? It says Azazel taught men to make swords and knives and shields and coats of mail. He taught people how to put mail in the mailbox. and beautifying the eyebrows. Azazel taught women that. So that means Azazel was gay as fuck, and he was putting stuff on his eyebrows. I mean, hold on. Coca Bell. Coca Bell. What rapper used to be like Coca? This cat was calling on Coca Bell. I think that was what's that fat fuck's name that raps? He can't rap actually. He's from Miami. He's terrible at rapping. Let's see who Coca Bell is. Coca Bell. Damn, they got a Coca Bell cafe. Huh. It is. And another thing that's crazy, it says featured as a fallen angel in ancient Jewish text, which the Jews did write the Bible, right? They changed everything, but they hate Jesus, the Jews, especially the Zionists. And that's a fact. Michael Gabriel. I never heard of this one. Saran? That's a new name. Michael Gabriel, Saran, and Uran. I thought it was Uriel. Wait a minute. Who the fuck is Saran and Uran? Urine? Uran? That's what it says. Looked down from heaven and saw the great quantity of blood that had been shed upon the earth, and all wrong that had been wrought upon earth. You know what's crazy? All right, think about this. The guy in the heavens, God, right? Kicked his so-called rebellion angels out onto the earth. What the fuck did he think would happen, right? So now you got these fucking rebellious angels on earth, and everything's going haywire. It was almost like order out of chaos, sort of like what the fucking Masons do. Problem, reaction, solution type shit. So God sweeps the garbage out of heaven, knowing what would happen if they fell to the earth. And then here in Enoch 9, you got, I've read this before, this part, but where people are crying up to the gate of heaven. Like what? Anyway, he should have known what would happen. All these angels with all that knowledge and wisdom, and you kick them out, you just sweep your trash to the earth. It says, see then what Azazel has done, how he has taught all unrighteousness on earth, and revealed the secret things of the world, which were wrought in the heavens. So of all this, so all what Azazel knew he taught to the people was unrighteous. So they was doing unrighteous things in heaven. I don't know, man. Semayaza, to whom they had given authority to bear rule over his associates, has made known enchantments they have done to the daughter, blah, blah, blah. All right. Uh-huh. The man of a million names, the Most High, the Great, and the Holy One. But it never says Yahweh in these books. And like I said, I asked Google, I said an original Ethiopian book of Enoch, why doesn't it say Yahweh? It says Lord. And Shmoogle Boogle tried to tell me it was never in the Ethiopian Bible, which is a crock of shit because I seen a lady using an Ethiopian Bible and she showed her pages that said Yahweh, not Lord or God. I don't know, whatever. That's why there's a million different Bibles in a million different ways to keep people arguing, but yeah, if Azazel taught unrighteousness to the earth, what were they doing in heaven? You know, because all of Azazel, what he knew, that's what it said. It said he's teaching his knowledge to the people, unrighteousness. So they was doing unrighteous shit in heaven. Free will isn't that when you leave your inheritance to the state. Huh? Yeah, this whole book to me it seems like especially the books that have Lord in it. It's like they teach you to obey your slave master in the Bible. There's a whole bunch of shit. I just like the part of Enoch where he talks about the luminaries and the firmament and people say you can't cherry pick, but I cherry pick like a motherfucker. I've heard that a bunch of times. You can't cherry pick, man. Uh-huh. Shit, that other book I got, uh, what's the name of it? Fucking, I read it the other day. Uh, fuck. Anyway. Yeah, I seen something where Ethiopian, I don't know if I should call them wizards or whatever, but they were given certain books to keep safe from people like King James and all these crusading fucking religious churches that crusaded all the lands, forced people to bow to fucking Jesus and all that shit. You know, these religious crusades did nothing good for the realm. It made it even worse. You know, they try to put into people's mind that these religious crusades was for the good. No, it wasn't. It did nothing. This world's still shit. Show me where it condones rape and murder. Go ahead, give me the scriptures. You know you're full of shit. I've seen videos not nowhere people say there's no difference between the Ethiopian and the regular Bible. I don't know. I certainly don't believe giants had sex with women. How the hell is a big ass giant gonna put his cock in the fucking little woman? It don't even make sense. So I don't agree with that. But now genetic manipulation, insemination, maybe that's possible. We would never know the true version of this so-called Bible, man. This shit's been rewritten and flipped and bounced and fucking. The original version ain't even in English anyway. And the Bible teaches you to be good to your slave master. Just like they want you to be a fucking slave to this God in the Bible. This isn't the real creator. It's just some fucking man-made God. Ooh, it says God loved him and received him. Whoa. You know, when I read some of these scriptures, man, they make it like this heaven is so beautiful, and if you're good, you can make it to this heaven. Like, why do we have to wait till we die to go to this heaven? That's the question I've always had. It's full of fucking crap, and all these people fall for it, man. While while the evil gets away with everything, people fall for the okey doke. Anyway, who gives a fuck? What's up, Tommy? I got to how do I turn down volume? What's up, Eyes Wide Shut? All countries are under WEF dominion. Yeah, Trump's a piece of shit. You know, the U.S. joining forces with the Jews is treason, number one. And I don't know, man. I can't believe Trump allowed that. Like, Trump is such a scumbag piece of motherfucking shit. We got to get rid of these old hags. That's the problem. These old hags stuck in their old ways. I got this from Hurricane yesterday. And boy, is this on point. Trump was like, "Oh, you closed the strait. You won't have a country." Yeah, right. This dude would be lying out his ass. The U.S. military is soft, man. Every time the U.S. military goes to another country to fight, they get steamrolled. And a lot of young men and women lose their lives. Pretty scumbag politicians. It's fucked up. Darkness of the earth. It says, and the men took me and brought me to the second heaven. Men, it didn't say angels. It says, men brought me to the second heaven and showed me the darkness. There I saw the prisoners suspended, reserved for awaiting eternal judgment. The angels are gloomy in appearance, more than the darkness of the earth. They unceasingly wept every hour. Right here it says, these they who repelled from the Lord, who obeyed not the commandments of God. So wait. Why doesn't it say these they who repelled from God, not the Lord? So the Lord and God are two separate entities. What's going on here? Who's the Lord? This is confusing here. Repelled from the Lord, who obeyed not the commandments of God, and took counsel of their own will, and transgressed together with their prince, and have been already confined to the second heaven. I felt great pity for them. The angels made obedience to me and said to me, O man of God, pray for us, the Lord. I answered them, who am a mortal man that I should pray for angels? Anyway. I think these countries are doing this for a reason. Says the spirits of the giants will devour, oppress, destroy, attack, do battle, and cause destruction on the earth. See, they want you to blame some spirits instead of holding those people accountable, but okay. Shit. The Book of Enoch. The Enochians. Oh boy. What's this? See, it keeps saying, and the men took me. That's weird. That don't sound right. The men took me and conducted me to the fourth heaven and showed me the comings and goings forth and all the rays of light of the sun and moon. I measured their goings and computed their light. I saw the sun has a light 7 times greater than the moon. I beheld their circle and their chariot, on which each goes like a wind, advancing with astonishing swiftness. And they have no rest, day or night, coming or going. There are 4 great stars. Each star has under it 1,000 stars at the right of the chariot of the sun, and 4 at the left, each having under it 1,000 stars. Altogether, 8,015 myriads of angels go out with the sun and attend him during the day. And by night, 1,000. Each angel has 6 wings. They go before the chariot of the sun. 100 angels keep warm and light up the sun. Interesting. How come no one's ever seen these angels with filters? Oh, it's allegorical. My bad. Man, I can't find this stuff here for Enoch. Oh, better. What's up, Groove? I was watching your video this morning.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. Luckily, I got up this morning and 2 people messaged me almost at the same time, basically offering to come help today with my paperwork.
Good.
And yeah, so I got one of them. One of them's coming.
Because I would help, but I'm thousands of miles away. There ain't much I could do.
I know that's always the problem, bro. It's everybody so far away. So hopefully I can get it done today and get it out of my way, because this has been fucking. I mean, literally for 3 years I've been talking to people. Hey, I need some help with this paperwork because I can't do this and I can't do. Okay, yeah, I'll help you. And then it's just been dragging, bro. And then I'm just ready to get this shit done, bro. And right now, I got everything I need today. Just get it uploaded, and if they deny me at this point, then I'll know how to move forward. But right now, I'm tired of doing this same routine over and over. And then I had a lady that came on my stream last night, and she started talking about, I guess, eye problems that she's had, like major shit. And she said it sounds like I might have this other thing. She mentioned I have to do some research on that, but I had never heard of that. But I don't know. It don't seem too good. I could just say that, you know.
Yeah, I got my friends trying to get help, and same bullshit, man. It seems like the Americans are getting shit on for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I will say this: like, our society gives the appearance that we have so much help available for anybody that needs it, right? And it looks good on the outside. You're like, oh, look, there's all these websites and this organization and that one. But when you really get down to have to call somebody and actually ask for some of these assistance services and shit, it's like they don't even exist, bro. So I don't even know if they're real or not.
8 earls and 40 barons. My bad.
I mean,
I
it's
was
kind of.
listening.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, it's kind of crazy. Even when I deal with like the government, when I have to talk to them on the phone. Now, I will say, on a federal level, if I'm talking to like a federal employee, they've been very good, bro. Very professional, very thorough, nice, all the whole thing. When I talk to the ones on the state level here, they've all been nice. I'll give them that. But there's just a level of like, I don't want to say unprofessionalism. That's a strong way to put it, but just I would expect a little more togetherness with these people that are in these positions. And I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know who they hiring. It don't seem sometimes that they're very qualified, but I don't know what to think about any of this shit. It seems like they're maybe running on a skeleton crew type shit. You know what I mean? Like they don't even have enough people to run all these departments and organizations they say they got. I don't know if they actually do. It's like they might have
I
one
think
person
it's wild.
doing 3 different things. Yeah.
You work and pay all these taxes, but if you get hurt on the job, right?
Yeah.
You can't work. Disability. My friends telling me they only go 10 years back, and they pick your 10 most, you know. It's and I'm thinking, well, what about all the other years? All that money you paid is gone. Highway robbery, man. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I got another friend who she recently had a thing where she broke her hip in another state, and so she had to apply for basically the disability insurance, and they still only pay 60% of her basically regular paycheck. So they don't even give you they don't even cover your whole check when they do pay you. You just get like 60%. It's like, it's just retarded, bro. And then on top of that, like I said, what set it all off is I was reading my medical record, and I saw the little part on there where they were talking about basically my symptoms and all that. And they fucking putting shit on there they didn't even ask me about that are definitely important pieces of the puzzle as far as like what I'm experiencing with my eyesight to help diagnose what's going on. And I guess because I didn't blatantly say it out loud, they just assumed I didn't have any of this shit going on. It's like, yeah, I do. I did and I do. And then the extra shit I did tell them about, I don't even think they put that in there. So it's just all fucking like a routine, and it's all fucking modern medicine, bro. We get what we pay for, I guess. It's damn sure not confidence inspiring, you know? Because I guess, I'm sure it's a different experience if you're not like dealing with this Medicaid shit. And maybe if you actually like pay for your own insurance, you might get a little better consultation visit. maybe a little more thorough. I don't know. I doubt it, but it's been so long since I'd been at a doctor and everything with anything. So I was shocked at how fucking blasé it was, bro. He was just like in and out. Oh yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, well, on to the next room. And it's like, bro, talking about digging in my fucking eye, bro. Let's fucking make sure this is necessary. It's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, no, nothing to worry about, no problem. Yeah, it's like, yeah, bro. I don't move like that. Definitely never discuss any kind of like post-surgery complications or anything. Just like, you know, all these people that took the jab, they didn't get any fucking rundown on. They didn't get the pros and the cons. They got all pros, just like I did. Oh, it's all good. It's all pro. Yeah, all pro. No cons. It's like, motherfucker, you just lied to my face, bro. Huh. It just it does make the long-term outlook a little bit more scary because, you know, right now I'm able to do most things. You know, I can walk around my house all day and I can do my little daily routine and I'm all right. But if it gets worse, I mean, it seems like all they're gonna do is try to fucking put me in a nursing home. I don't know if I'm doing that, bro. I don't know what to. So that's the only thing I'm kind of thinking ahead of is what happens when this shit completely gets, you know, to that point. What the fuck am I gonna do then, bro? Because, you know, you go in a nursing home, they confiscate everything as far as like any money you got, fucking, they absorb all that shit. And I ain't got no money, but I ain't about to give my land in no fucking state. So I don't know what to do with any of this shit. Well, I do, but I can't really do it. I think I'm gonna put my land in a trust and make my friend the what would you call that? Like the trustee. The trustee. And that way it won't be like private belongings. It'll be in a trust, so definitely ain't no family coming to the rescue.
Do it on timeout. I didn't want to ban them. I
Oh, yeah.
said timeout. I don't know why it did that, but I don't fucking know.
I didn't. I caught an.
He ain't banned.
I caught an astrology video, and they said from a few days ago, probably last time we was arguing last week, from then until like August 16th, the stars are all like ripe for people having disagreements and all kinds of shit, like what we've been experiencing with people kind of fucking losing their minds, seems like. I had a dude in the chat last night that was fucking talking shit and like somebody I've been getting along with for fucking 5-6 years now. It's like all of a sudden he's a fucking dick. I'm like, what the fuck? Probably drunk, but
Oh,
this dude from New Zealand, bro.
no.
Yeah, a guy I met through another StreamYard that I used to go on. He kind of just hangs around, but one of those things where, you know, like we experience over here with certain people with me, like I'm up on panel and they're in chat and they're fucking talking shit about me and calling me fucking really disrespectful shit. And so I'm in chat and the person tells me, yeah, this person's saying this and that. I'm like, and so I tell the person, I'm like, bro, look, if you got something to say, why don't you just come up here and say it to my face? And so he comes up on panel and he's fucking being fucking salty to everybody, really. It wasn't really about me. And then I confront him on the shit, basically just like, hey, bro, what is your problem with me, bro? And I talk it out with him, and then, you know, it's like you get to a point where you're like, all right, we cool then, right? We cool. And fucking subscribe to everybody's, each other's channels and fucking making comments, and it's all good. And it's like, all right, maybe it's just misunderstanding. And then bam, out of nowhere, it's the shitty person again. And it's like, I ain't.
That alcohol, man, brings out.
That too, yeah.
I don't want to say the truth, but it brings out that sides of people that.
Yeah, it does.
Google's asking, Wikipedia's asking for donations.
Yeah, they always doing that, right? And then go ask.
I was looking up the Declaration of our broth, and before Graham's always trolling, man. You know, when I look in the chat, I'd be like, damn, does Graham 9 have anything of knowledge to say? Like, for days he'd be trolling in there. I'd be like, damn, bro. Sometimes I wonder if people like, I've caught people where they make a fake account and they'll act like someone else, you know?
Yeah.
You know who was good for that? What's his name? It's been so long, I forgot his name. London. He would have a fucking
Really?
fake account, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was confusing him with another guy, but yeah, I never messed with him too much. So I don't know too much about him.
I'm not saying he's not knowledgeable, no, it's just the point, you know. Fuck, you gotta troll all stream, every stream, like you can't. What's up, Lev? Kung Fu Shaolin in the house. Kung Fu. I love the Shaolin Kung Fu flicks, man. I think I've watched. Man, I started listing them all in my notebook, man. I think I've watched over. Fuck, man. There's so many of them fucking kung fu movies. The old ones from the 60s and 70s. Shit, they got old ones with Jet Li, Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan. One of my favorites is The Wandering Monk, because of the knowledge that comes with it and the return of the 36 chambers. Or no, the 36, I forgot. I think it's the 36 chambers with I always forget his fucking name, man. If I got to look him up, I'm gonna be pissed. Watch, I'll look him up and then I'll remember his name before I get to it.
Ooh. I get burned every time.
Gordon Liu.
Who?
Gordon Liu, man, he's one of the best. Actually, I remember when Umbach came out, my friend put me onto it. Those are the ones where they be on them vines and shit. They be flying in the air. I think that's Umbach. Or is it the one with the elephants? But Umbach was dope. I had a lot of Jet Li movies too. Some of his fight scenes were dope, but the old school shit is fire because it's not only fight scenes, it's got like a lesson to it. There's always like quotes and knowledge that comes with those movies. And like teachings. Especially The Wandering Monk. The Wandering Monk is dope. But the reason why I like 36 Chambers is because I learned about the 7 tones. And in that movie too, he sits in the center of a bell, which is wild. Imagine sitting inside of a bell groove and they're hitting it. Oh, yo. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Fire. The White House is on fire. Let it burn. The White House is on fire. Who cares?
We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn.
Trump. No new wars. Lie. Lower gas prices. Lie. Tariff checks. Lie. Epstein's transparency. Lie. Lower energy cost. Lie. Affordable homes. Lie. Draining the swamp. Super lie. He okey-doked everybody on the second go-around.
Yeah, reducing the military budget and taking Doge cuts. Lie.
Yeah, there's more. There's many more, man. A whole, many more. But
Total transparency. Lie.
Oh, America first. Lie.
Releasing the 9/11 files. Releasing the fucking Epstein files. Releasing all of everything.
Like in 9/11, we know there were no planes and shits were added in, and Trump okey-doked an entire country. People don't get it. He crossed over and broke everyone's legs. He basically slapped the country in the face, and people still suck his dick. He's the best, yeah. He's a piece of shit, just like the rest of them. They're all the same, man. Same tactics, different face. Some old chomo, rich piece of shit. Who knows what he does to children? In my opinion, when you got to go on TV and you got to fucking sit there, I erased it. You're lucky, Trump, I erased that video.
Bro, you okay? What's wrong?
Where he'd be like, I'm no pedophile. That one I erased it though, because it was taking up space. But yeah. Someone made a good meme where it said about Trump putting out the Epstein files. And he etched out his name in all of them. I bet you he didn't put those ones out. It would just be like Fauci, man. Fauci's in court, and all he said over and over is, I plead the fifth under the Constitution of the United States. He kept saying that over and over, which who wouldn't? Anyone with intelligence would. But
what's wrong, buddy? You okay?
It's not like he committed some regular crime. But this guy had children's lives in his hands. He told people that the vaccination was safe. Man.
And still does. Still brags about it.
Yeah. They had a showdown. I don't know if it was in the Supreme Court or whatever, but it's all a fucking clown show. Nothing's gonna happen to Fauci. They have to do that to make it look like they're doing something about it, but they're not.
They're just putting on the show so the people will be a little satisfied. You know,
Well,
it's desensitizing. That's how this shit works, man. It's a fucking joke.
I was watching Jimmy Dore yesterday. He's been on vacation for like 2 or 3 weeks, so he's had other people like doing his show. And you know, we've had a lot of stories over the past 2-3 weeks, and I definitely wanted to get Jimmy's take on it. And so today or yesterday, he was back, and he talked about the Iran war at first, but then the second topic he got to was about COVID again. And boy, he was on fire yesterday. It was fucking music to my fucking ears. It was motherfucking all these motherfuckers, and it was like very therapeutic. And then I got another channel. I'm hearing more people are definitely talking about the COVID thing, which I'm glad to see, because that is the thing we need to confront, bro. It's the golden egg, bro. We crack that fucking egg and everything pours out, in my opinion. I'd like to try this red light therapy shit. I don't know if you've looked into that, but he had a guy on yesterday that was a promoter of that kind of thing. And, you know, I don't have much faith in things like that, but I don't know. Something about this red light therapy has always kind of resonated with me for some reason. Every time I would hear it, I was like, huh, I wonder what that's about. I'd like to try to. They said people had some remarkable results, even with just like eyesight, like people that just wear glasses. After like 1 or 2 treatments, Jimmy even said it. He said he's only been doing it for a short period of time, but he noticed he was reading something without his glasses on. So it might be good for any of y'all that's got poor vision. Might be something to look into. But they were going into everything, like even like stimulating your body's ability to produce more natural stem cells and promoting natural healing of the body and shit with this red light therapy. I mean, if that shit works, bro, that could really be a good tool, at least, that you can do it at home. Do it at home yourself if you know. I just like with all this shit, especially like with the music game and shit, the thing that fucking disappoints me and saddens me the most about all this shit is just the lost potential of what we should be and could be enjoying. And it's all cut short because of all this horse shit. But if our health was good and the environment and the food was good, and man, there's no telling what. I mean, you know enough about the 90s. I mean, there was such momentum, bro, building for, you know, I don't know how any other way to put it, but the culture itself was kind of thriving. And then they cut the fucking legs out from under all that shit. These fucking pedos. These Zionist pedos.
They're like Fritos. Look at these pictures. Somebody caught this on their boat. Their biggity boat. Or actually, no, they look like they're on land. Interesting. Look at this guy in Nebraska. A tornado. Boom, look at this shit. People are like, that's beauty. That's fucking insane. What's going on there? What kind of chemicals is that?
Man.
But look at the sun down there. A bunch of hydrogen. And let's spray the sky to oblivion. Wow. Man, we're fucked.
They spray the sky so poetically. We're doomed. Dun, dun, damn, what should I look up? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2, 1. Jew takeoff. If you put a T in NASA, what do you get?
Go team.
It says something real dumb. If you put
Give me
a
that.
T, if
Give
you
me a
put,
T.
it says T, T-E-A. You got to be specific. Hold on, let's try it again. Because this computer's dumb as fucking doornail shit. I hate fucking dumb computers. If you put the letter T in NASA, what do you get? Man, this shit is dumb as a fucking doornail. Even a doornail is more intelligent. It's supposed to say Satan. It isn't that fucking hard. They won't spell it. They put N-A-S-A-T. Oh my god, man! And these computers are gonna run the world. We're fucked. We are fucked.
Well, it's sentient like a human. Just pick the most disgusting, despicable, fucking unintelligent human you can think of, and there you go. There's your sentience.
We're
The
doomed.
sentience of an average voter, I guess we could say. Oh. What's wrong, buddy? Why are you acting weird today? Huh? What you need? What's up? What's wrong, buddy? You okay? What's
Wow.
up? What's up, man? What's up, buddy? You okay?
I wonder if this is real. From this picture, it's supposed to be. Huh.
You okay? What you worried about? Huh? Oh. What you worried about? Huh? My dog's acting weird today. What's wrong with
Boogeyman. It could be the frequencies. You never know.
Yeah, I don't know,
Never
dude.
know.
He's definitely acting weird.
Anything possible nowadays. It could be a ghost.
All right, bro, hurry up. Oh, there you go. Stay in the yard, bub. So tonight I'll take what I pay for one more time.
They're gonna invent where you could pass a blunt through the screen.
Yeah, dude. That would be a advancement in
Well,
technology, I'd be impressed by. I'd be like, all right, now I get it.
yeah. What the fuck just happened?
I'm hoping I'll get a little green leaf relief today.
That's what I'm looking for. Some herb.
It really is a beautiful thing, bro. At least for me, it's even if I gotta be blind the rest of my life, and I just gotta kind of sit around and just kind of fucking ride it out. If I could have weed every day, I can deal with it. I can deal with anything. It just makes everything better.
I wonder if this picture is real. I'll show you it.
I get burned every time.
I think this used to be a tree stumper. Oh no! Oh, don't tell me. Oh, fuck!
Mm. Wait, lady. Just wait, lady. Let's see. What's the date today?
The
Fifth,
third
fourth.
or fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just want to get all this paperwork done, bro. It's been stressing me out in the background. Mm. Ow. As I steadily clean out my eye here.
Huh.
Ugh.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do.
Get burned every time. Come in or what? Come on, bro. What do you want? What's wrong, buddy? Good? All right, come on, man. Go get a treat. All right, you good, bro? All right. Mama, you want a treat? Mama. Mama. I'll give you one. Oh.
Let's see.
You want to go out, lady? Come on. Stay in the yard now. Don't run out.
Look at this old ass building. I gotta find out where this is. It was in Hartford. I mean, all these masterpieces. I mean, look at these buildings, man. Like, what the fuck? They don't make shit like this today. And these roofs aren't fucking tar roofs. That shit's slate. And it had to be fit in place, each piece. If anyone's ever seen a slate roof, yeah. Slate roofs are a million times better than that cheap ass fucking. These roofs would last forever. You don't gotta worry about roof rot and shit, huh?
One thing I noticed about when I was working at LSU on LSU campus, all their buildings have it's like a tile type roof. It's like hard. It might be what you're talking about. They don't lay flat though. They kind of have like a little hump in them. Yeah. And they also like the rain gutters on the sides of the buildings on LSU campus. They're all made of copper.
Mm.
Yeah, dude.
I remember when I used to do roofing, there used to be a lot of copper lining in the roof. Old roofs. Thick pieces too. They were heavy as a motherfucker. And in the newer roofs though, you won't find that. But the older roofs, yeah. I wonder if these right here, these buildings had copper. I wonder why they put copper. I know it charges the rainwater too. I think that's why they use copper, because copper charges the water. And that's why they took copper piping out of the homes and put plastic. The Jews did it. I'm blaming the Jews for everything. The Zios. It's the Zionist fault that we let them do that shit. Mommy, I want a Zio for Christmas.
When it came to this brand we call America, like the American brand, there used to be like quality workmanship and this and that. It all used to be a big part of the equation, and that was the first thing they took out once they decided to corporatize and franchise and globalize everything. Is quality's got to go. Those are just intrinsic things that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get it from China now. And I remember Matchbox cars. Man, there used to be so much American made stuff, and it was made good. And then it just started getting real cheap after a while. And then it destabilized. They started right before 9/11. They started destabilizing all the factories. Now our country's completely destabilized, man. We got to depend on outside sources for everything. It's a fucking joke, man.
What y'all doing? Y'all ready to come in yet?
Dude.
I'm not going out there right now.
Oh.
Good. Come on, lady. Let's go in, babe. I'll take you on a walk in a little bit. Come on.
Wow.
Nah. Oh. I get burned every time. What does it say? It's working a little bit. Working, but no. Riding dirty, 30th anniversary. Going viral, UGK legacy. The God Box. Huh. You know anything about this David Banner guy? David Banner. I heard of him, but I never knew that much. But apparently I didn't even know he was involved with UGK, but I guess he is.
Man, I drank too much coffee. I will pay.
Some what?
Huh?
I couldn't hear what you said. Would you say you drank?
Too much coffee.
Oh.
I wonder if this is real. If it is, it looks like some type of pillar. It could be Photoshop, for all I know, but whoa. Because a lot of these pictures on Pinterest look a little suspect. Holy shit. They got something called the Voynich manuscript.
Yeah.
Huh. A boy's writing manuscripts.
Yeah, he's been asked about that before, if that's where his name came from. I forget what he said about it, but he brought up that Voynich manuscript. Actually, I think his name used to be Voynich. I could be wrong though. And then he changed it to Boy.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. If I remember correctly.
In Enoch 33, it says, I went to the end of the earth and saw great beasts, right?
Now you remember that map? That map by 1850 something map by I always forget his fucking name. Oh man. I gotta look it up. No, not Mercator. Hey, hold on. It's the other map, the round map from the 15. I think it's 1580 something. Why can't I think of his name, man? It drives me nuts. Fuck. Gator, fucking Urbano Monte. God damn it. Urbano Monte. I'm the retarded today. Alright. So in the book of Enoch.
Oh, almost fucked you over. Almost rung your bell, buddy.
Run, fire, fire. All right, in the book of Enoch, he said he went to the ends of the earth. Or earth, not earth. He went to the end of the earth and saw great beasts. Each differed from the other, and birds also differing in appearance and beauty and voice. And they all differed from one another. To the east of the beast, I saw the end of the earth, whereon the heaven rest, and the portals of the heaven were open. I saw how stars.
What?
He said that he saw the portals of the heavens were open, and I saw how the stars of heaven come forth, and he counted the portals of which they proceed and wrote down all their outlets like a fucking plug of electricity, an outlet of each individual star by itself according to their number, their names, their connections, their positions, their times, blah, blah, blah. But the point of me saying that is if you look at this map, he had all sorts of creatures on this map where the ends of the earth would be, where Antarctica is, which is very interesting. But the times of this so-called Bible it probably wasn't that long ago, like they're telling us. They're lying to us. You know, what if it was in the 1800s? Because when you look at the pictures of the 1800s, the empty cities and shit, you know, it's just a theory. Something happened. You know, I'm not saying it probably was exactly what the Bible says, but who knows how many events happened, but I just think it's odd how he went to the ends of the earth and seen beasts, and people be like, "Oh, this map's bullshit," you know. They didn't know what they were doing back then. No, but they traveled. There's evidence of there being no snow in Antarctica before I think 1812. There's that guy Tartarian, forgot the other part of his channel, but yeah, he did a video showing the what's called the manuscript. Anyway, the point is, what if we're, if the sun travels south and they got summer in fucking South America all the way to the tip, and Africa and all that is summer, why wouldn't Antarctica have a summer? We're being fucking bamboozled, that's why. If people knew there was a summer down there, people would want to explore. But instead, we say, there's nothing to see here. Black sand beaches. I mean, what the fuck, man? Makes me wonder. These motherfuckers are hiding all types of shit. They can't get it by me.
Yeah, I can hear my fucking uncle driving around on his tractor this morning. I heard it at fucking 7 a.m. driving around on my side of the fucking property and riding around. You'd think that motherfucker would say, you know what, I'm gonna just take this grass down for him. We'll get time on my bush hog. It took me about 20 minutes. Nah, he ain't doing that. He's riding around, motherfucker into himself. This motherfucker won't cut his goddamn grass. This motherfucker this. This motherfucker. I know that's what he's doing.
Oh.
That's my uncle.
Oh.
The one I don't really get along with anymore.
What the fuck was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna do. Can't remember now. Son of a fucking motherfucker. Oh well.
Oh.
It had to do with, I don't know. Oops. What was I gonna see? This thing keeps freezing on me. It's just bugged out. It won't let me. Wow.
About to put some coffee on. I'll be back.
I was gonna do. Wasn't that important, I fucking guess. Yo, I was doing it again. There's no way, motherfucker. Tartaria. I think they were wiped out by the Jews. It's always their fault. I think it's crazy that Hitler was born on 420 on National Weed Day. And he liked to smoke J's too at that. So it all worked out for him. Fuck. Huh. Interesting. How did that play out? God looked out for him. You like to smoke J's? All right. He'll be born on 420. Anyway. What time is it? I want to see this Fauci thingamabobber. Fauci in the courthouse. Fauci Senate hearing. Eviscerates. Aaron Rodgers eviscerates Anthony Fauci after pleading guilty. Whoa. After pleading the fifth at the Senate hearing. That's all he said. You know, Fauci is the type where you just want to punch him in his Jewish face. Matter of fact, you want to punch him in that Jewish beak. You know when the Jews in the house, they got those fucking bird beaks. I shouldn't even say Jews. I should say Ziots. I keep forgetting. There's very good Jewish people out there. I apologize to the good Jewish people out there. Now,
No,
Fauci is a Zio piece of shit. And he got a fucking bird beak you just want to break. All the fucking people he harmed. Oh, it's okay. Go get the shot. You know, his fucking ass was on the stage. You just want to body slam him. You know, these
I
people
want to
need
know
some
why Bill
violence.
Gates is them motherfuckers.
The problem with these old fucks is they haven't got ass whoopings in a long time. That's the problem. Couple body slams on the face, you know, rub some fucking doo-dooing on the wound. You'll be all set.
You know that lawyer Alan Dershowitz? He was he was actually Epstein's lawyer, but he's been famous for a long time. You know what I'm talking about? Well, he
My bad. I was telling my friend to put headphones on. I could hear it.
Oh.
Fucking phone in the other room.
Alan Dershowitz, you know who that is?
Oh, no. I've heard of him, though.
This
But
Epstein's
I
lawyer.
don't know exactly who he is. Like, you know, I've heard the name.
If you've seen him, you probably wouldn't remember, but he was Epstein's lawyer, and when COVID kicked off, he would go on TV and start saying things like, because he's a lawyer, he would say shit like, well, Americans don't have a right to refuse vaccines. It's not in the Constitution that they have a. He was saying shit like that. But recently, And he's all big on the anti-Semitism train as far as like pointing it out. Well, he went on Pierce Morgan, or no, not Pierce. This was a different show he was on. But he actually went on a tirade where he was actually saying shit like, basically like the problem are these Jews. And he was talking about the Jews in fucking New York that voted for Mamdani or whatever. But he's sitting there basically fucking sounds just like a fucking true anti-Semitic racist. He's like, yeah, the problem are these Jews and shit. I saw that yesterday, but I thought that was kind of ironic, funny. Like he unintentionally.
I don't know who this guy is in the back, so I don't like when people just show up. Joe Finkelstein, or whatever the fuck his name is. Thought it was Dean for a minute.
Hey, guy in the back, write a 1 or 2 sentence summary of what you want to talk about.
I bet you it's Cage.
Despite all our rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Yeah, that's Cage.
Da-na-na-na.
He said he wants to talk about how the Earth is round.
Brown.
Yeah, round. But anyway, back to Fauci, man. And this fucking motherfucker. He pleaded the fifth every question, which, you know, if I was in the Supreme Court, I would do the same.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a clever response. I like that one.
It's just the crimes he committed, man. It's just, oh man. Hold on. I thought it was Dean coming up. I was gonna tell Dean to come up, but I don't know who the fuck that is.
Bro, what is wrong with me today, dude?
What?
I'm just brain farting all over the place.
Yeah. Bitty bitty bing bong.
About to fucking waste a good scoop of coffee here. Retarded.
Uh-huh.
All I hear is Radio Go-Go, Radio Gaga, Radio.
Dr. Anthony Fauci is staring down
Oh no, dude.
Congress.
What's going on here?
Legal
I never hit that video.
health official used to answer questions about the origins of COVID-19 during a hearing this week. Fauci invoked
What's going on here, man?
100 times, including on some.
I never hit that play button, motherfucker. I like swearing. Swearing is part of the English language.
It's called adult language for a reason.
It helps to express anger. Damn, I didn't know Aaron Rodgers won 4 Super Bowls. Where the fuck was I at?
4, huh? I didn't think it was that many either.
Oh, that's right. He was with Green Bay. And then Pittsburgh, and then the Jets. Yeah, when he was with the Jets, he did the same thing Brett Favre did pretty much. Brett Favre went from the Packers to the Vikings. I could have sworn Brett Favre went to the Steelers too. I could be wrong.
No,
I'm gonna look it up.
he went to the Vikings and the Jets and Packers.
Brett Favre, Wikipedia. Yeah, Falcons. I forgot. I have his rookie card from the Falcons.
Yeah, he did. He started off with the Falcons.
Yeah, I got that card. Then I remember I had Steve Young's rookie card. I had bought this $5 box. It was mixed football cards from Walgreens, and in it was the Steve Young Buccaneers card. But anyway, yeah, he played for the Falcons, the Packers, Jets, and Vikings. I thought the Jets was his last team. This guy got one Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Hold up. What about his boy? Aaron Rodgers, Wikipedia.
I don't think he's won 4 though.
He played with the Packers, Jets, and Steelers. Oh, no, he won 1 Super Bowl.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He was a 4-time most valuable player.
Which is a popularity. It means nothing.
It
It really is. Look, the fact that
4 Super Bowls.
the fact that Drew Brees never won an MVP was all I needed to see to know that that's a fucking bunk ass award, bro. Because at least for one of those years in New Orleans, probably more than one, he was most certainly fucking MVP. And it's Peyton
Drew
Manning.
Brees.
No, okay.
Hold on. I said it wrong. Hey, Drew Brees, Wikipedia.
Yep.
I like Wikipedia because it gives all the stats.
Yeah, man. When he retired,
I forgot he played with San Diego. That's right.
yep, under Schottenheimer,
No, he never got MVP. That's crazy.
never got MVP, bro. Yeah, bro.
Huh. He got Super Bowl MVP, but
And
not
look, I
regular.
can tell you, I've seen a lot of quarterbacks come through New Orleans, and a couple of the old schoolers.
Oh no, that was Pittsburgh. My bad.
A couple of the old schoolers are still in the community and shit and this and that, but nobody did it like Drew Brees, bro. That dude came in here from day one. That was right after fucking Hurricane Katrina. Shit was fucked up. We thought we was on the verge of fucking losing the team. And this motherfucker came in with Sean Payton, bro. And from the first minute I seen that dude take a snap, it was like the first time I seen a real quarterback operate. I was like, yeah, this guy's gonna be good. And fucking he was motherfucking excellent for another 15, 16 years.
Wow. He set records. Most passing touchdowns in a game. He's got 7 tied. I wonder who he's tied with.
And when he retired, he was actually in front of Tom Brady in a few of those categories. Like, I'm pretty sure it was passing yards, and
Sid Luckman. Huh.
But Tom Brady kept playing, so he took back a couple of those number 1 spots after Drew retired. But Drew was the man, bro. Fuck what anybody says, bro. That dude he's next level.
Hold on. You mean to tell me? Hold on.
He's actually going in the Hall of Fame next weekend. Is this
Oh,
Hall of
Breeze.
Fame?
It says he's in already.
Well, he's nominated, but the ceremony is next week.
Oh,
Yeah.
he better get in. Sid
Oh, yeah.
Luckman was the other guy who did 7, but it's saying 5 quarterbacks on the list are now it doesn't say if Manning threw 7 in the game.
Yeah, I don't know if he did.
Y.A. Little and George Blanda.
Yep.
Or Blanda.
Blanda.
What the fuck? Nick Foles, why is he here?
Shit, I think Nick Foles won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he won a couple, I think. You know, remember Vinatieri?
The kicker, yeah.
Adam Vinatieri, he's one of the best kickers ever. Even when he left fucking New England and he went to Indianapolis, he was still kicking ass.
Yeah, we had a good one back in the day, Morton Anderson. Used to be a lot of good kickers in the league, bruh. And I mean, I guess they got some good ones now, but it ain't like it used to be. It used to be these motherfuckers were good, and they were good for fucking long time, 15 years and shit. And now it's like they'll be good one year, and then they'll fucking hit a spot where they miss fucking 5 field goals in a row and shit, and just lose it.
Hold on. I seen. Oh no, that was the Chicago Bears. I thought it was the Saints. Like the Patriots, you know, Boston, they stayed doing dumb shit. Like Stephon Diggs was the reason they got to the Super Bowl. Yeah, the quarterback did the passing, but Diggs did all the catching and the maneuvers, and they get rid of him a week after the Super Bowl. I'm like, what are they doing? And then they trade to get AJ Brown. Diggs is way better than Brown. Way better, in my opinion. I'm thinking they should have kept them. They would have had both, each corner. But Patriots are dumb, just like the Red Sox and the Celtics. They're all dumb. Like, who gives up Jaylen Brown for some fucking doink, Paul George? I couldn't believe that shit. You're going to give up the guy who brought you. Jason Tatum put a little work in, but Jaylen Brown was the reason they won.
A lot of them. 1, 2.
And they trade him to Philly. And now Philly's got LeBron, too. Because you know LeBron, he likes to go to teams that'll get him a ring.
Yeah.
He can't do it on his own.
He's
He
really
ain't Michael
nice.
Jordan. He ain't the GOAT, the true GOAT. But Kobe Bryant was better than him. I don't care if he passed Kobe. He's still a bum. The only reason he breaking records is because he's old and gray. And, you know, it took him, 20-something seasons to break a record? Jordan broke records in way less time.
He went straight from high school into the NBA, too. He totally skipped the college game. So they've been playing a long time. And
like, they were showing, like, LeBron, like a lot of the stuff, like traveling and a whole bunch of shit, man. To me, I never liked him, man.
I'm not fixing.
I didn't like his game, or I don't know him as a person, but I just don't like his attitude on the court. And plus, he sucks, in my opinion. Like, when you really break it down, how many times he's been to the finals? I think 10 times, and only won 4, I think it is. I mean, yo, I didn't believe it. I had to look it up. I was like, 10 times. But yeah, he's been to the finals 10 different times, man. I couldn't believe it. I don't even remember that. That's insane, 10 times. You only got 4 rings. You suck.
Yeah, well, when they formed that little dream team in Miami, the Miami Heat, it was him, Chris Bosh, and Dwayne Wade, the big three. I know for
Holy.
2-3 years they it took them a good 2-3 years before they finally won the first. So even with all those players, they wasn't that good. And
Holy shit! It sounds like what's that called?
digital farting.
It
Like
sounds
digital
like
farting.
damn. What is that?
Old school modem. Dial-up modem.
Sounds like things that look for like one of them Geiger meters.
Oh
that
yeah,
look
yeah,
like nuclear stuff.
Geiger counter. Yeah.
Craig, man, you looking for nuclear waste?
I got nuclear waste.
Waste.
It's inside me, not outside.
Oh, man. It sounded like you had a Geiger and stuff. I thought you were you know them Geiger meters where you go shoo. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know where the clicking came from.
I have one of those in my video game that I played. One of them you gotta find a guy with I played a sniper game. You gotta find like a guy with nuclear whatever.
Anyway, I had something to talk about, but last week I went by the dispensary and bought something from Alien Labs. And man, I forgot about it.
Well, you bought some herb?
Yeah. Yeah, the kid at the counter, I told him, just pick it out. You know what's good. You work here. And man, he knew his job.
You should. What is it called?
I don't know. It's from Alien Labs, and it's got like a pink, sparkly bottle, like jar, like a little jar.
Does the herb have a lot of what is that? Crystals on it? Keef, as they call it. Keef.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, I don't know, man. It's like average for today. I mean, they all got that, right? But
maybe.
it'll keep you glued to your couch. You know, you ain't getting up unless you really got to pee bad.
Man. Wow. I can remember weed would make you laugh and give energy. Now the weed will glue you to the floor for sure. It does to me. And I can't smoke every day. Not this newer shit.
Yeah, I thought if I had the opportunity and I could do it again, you know, when it's legal, that I would just be doing it all the time. And it's like, no, it's kind of more like, okay, I'll try it today. But it just kind of comes and goes, right?
Yeah, shit. Connecticut weed legal now. You could just walk in and buy it anywhere. I was shocked. I didn't even know that. I'm 3 years late. And you could have plants.
I almost think weed was better when it was illegal. You know what I mean? You thought you were getting away with some shit. And now it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm retarded for a few hours.
It's like chemicals nowadays.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You know, that's kind of the feeling weed is these days, right?
It's so potent. Who knows what they're putting in this stuff, man? Dispensary, some of it don't even have a name. It's a number.
Well, they're all cataloged, right? So why not make it a number? Yeah, I like how they're like KGP 47, KGB 49. I'm just gonna name my shit KGB whatever whatever the number's up to if I ever make some weed, you know?
Well, back in the day, there used to be this, I don't know, this popular idea. I don't know how true it is or not. You might could look it up, but there used to be this thing, they called it G13, and it was supposed to be like some form of government weed.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't know if that's true or not, but
I remember the first time in the 90s, I was smoking with this chick, and she had this hydro. It was hydro. It was like this lime green herb, and it was in one of them vials you put blood in. And it was so light and fluffy. And I was the most excited person in the world, because back then it wasn't like today where you could find high grade weed everywhere. It was harder to get. This was like 90, 94. Man, that's a lot of interference.
Oh, it might be me, man. Did somebody do something?
No. Hold on.
It stopped though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I just wasn't plugged in right.
You're right about that, Jay Hine. Kobe and most of those people are in the lodges, and they do these rituals and stuff. I think Kobe's still alive, man. Now, that shit, they had it in the cartoon. I forget what cartoon it was, that Kobe crashed in the helicopter.
Yeah.
And all his championships came out in the crash, and they're like, "Oh, Kobe Bryant!" Like, come on, they're always putting this shit ahead of time. Predictive programming and shit.
have you ever seen that Kobe video? He did a video for something. I don't remember what it was for, but he was it was basically like a kid's video about basketball, and they were asking him questions like basically kind of like, what makes you so great? And he starts talking about harnessing dark energy. You ever seen that video? He's talking about dark energy and shit. Let me look that shit up, right? He said
I
some
didn't see that
shit. Yeah, man.
Huh.
I'll see if I can find it in a minute. It's like a kid's video.
You too, Jay Hyten. Look at LeBron. He signed I think it was a $4 million contract, no, or $8 million contract. 23 weeks after something, or 24. Those are the two numbers that Kobe wore. Or is it 24 days? I think it was 24 days. But either way, man, it's all ritualistic. Kobe's from Philly. He broke Kobe Bryant's record in Philly. And then they had the Mamba, the serpent snake it was cut into 8 pieces, the Mamba, when LeBron broke his record on the Philly court. So many rituals.
I want to say the Boule was started or headquartered in Philly too.
The Boule?
Yeah.
He's got that tattooed on his chest, LeBron, the Boule. The Boule is Alpha Chi Phi or some shit like that. I put in one of my rhymes. I talk about it because I'm speaking of the black rulers and the white rulers that work together behind the scenes, but their main goal is to keep us divided with their bullshit racist rhetoric.
Yeah, they always doing that shit in fucking Baton Rouge, bro. They're always trying to start some race shit.
I'll tell you in a minute. It is. It's Sigma Pi Phi. It's Sigma Pi. Sigma Pi Phi. That's the Black Boule. What's up, Joe King? You guys should find that video about Kobe. He calls it his mushroom. There's one that he had his sneakers. He jumped over a car. Like all these years later, man. I think it's been 8 years already since he passed. If I'm not
No,
mistaken.
it was 2020, right before COVID.
Okay. Oh,
He died in like January, and then we had the lockdowns in March.
They're saying baseball is gonna have a lockdown next year. That sucks. That's the only sport, you know, I don't watch as I you know, much as I used to, but that's like the one and only good thing on the TV that isn't all negative, like the news and shit. It should be called bad news, because that's all they fucking talk about in the news. Negative shit, man. It's fucking insane. Like my grand used to watch CNN like it was a fucking. Now that I know certain things like sound and molecular structure and what colors and pictures do, if I would have known this stuff a long time ago, man, I would have been more vigilant on what the fuck I watch and what type of music I listen to.
I don't know, Chuck. I kind of disagree with you about the news being all negative shit. Here locally, you can tune in and they'll say like some kind of positive story, but you'll be like watching it and you'll be like, this is total bullshit. I mean, it's hilarious. They're like, oh, somebody's in a homeless shelter and, you know, they need a cane to get by and, you know, all this stuff.
Yeah.
But it's like nothing substantiated. It's probably all bullshit. And there's plenty of people out there suffering like this. But this one person, you know, they got help from somebody.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes the news has been caught making shit up. Like they showed a clip one time. This guy was supposed to be at a hurricane somewhere. He was standing in the fucking river up to his knees, and people walked by him right behind him and blew his cover. I'm like, yo, these people are always lying, man. There's so many videos out there that getting caught lying about something.
Yeah, like they're like in the middle of the tornado, and the tornado's 180 miles away. Yeah. Seeing it.
Damn, I wonder if I could find that video. It's hilarious.
So anyway, I got this new job, and I'm literally killing people.
No, for real?
Oh, for real. Fucking great shit, man. I go to Panda Express and pick up some shit and it stinks up my car. I'm like, oh my God, they're going to eat this. Then I drop it off and take a photo and run away and go off to the next one.
Panda Express.
What do you think of that?
Sell there? At Panda Express, they sell Asian food, right? Like Chinese or stuff.
I think they sell plastic and minerals. I don't know.
Cats and dogs?
Yeah, I don't. No, I don't think so. I think it's worse than that, man. Because this shit fucking stinks up my car. Stinks.
Come up, Dean. If you're not busy.
Yeah, Dean, come on up. I never met Dean before. I mean, I've seen Dean. I love the guy. I mean, he speaks from his heart and shit.
So it's hard to get to
Puppy
chilling him.
report. Puppy report, Dean. Come on.
He's so far ahead in time. It's already Wednesday for him.
He's a time traveler.
So they're saying that the Supreme Court can pretty much override Fauci's pardon, right? But we all know that ain't gonna happen. You know, they can hit him with criminal charges somehow and override the pardon. But
Well, apparently, Jimmy,
how? Huh?
well, Jimmy Dore brought up yesterday. I don't know how specifically true it is, or if it was just a general statement. But he said there's no immunity for crimes against humanity. You can't. So I don't know how that works out. I don't know if that's just on like a world court can charge him. He can definitely be prosecuted through the state. Florida's about to sue him.
How do you bring up, hey, in the groove?
Yeah.
How do you bring up the charges?
I guess they just do their little paperwork, right?
I mean, we got to start following these public leaders around and documenting their shit and start recording their asses. And I mean, is that where it goes? Because the government ain't going to do that shit for us.
Yeah.
No one's going to fix the problem but us. That's the attitude I like to hear.
We need to go back to town square public court.
Up ropes.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do.
We don't need no town square bullshit. We just need to be vigilant. If somebody's a fucker, let it be known. Right?
Absolutely.
Breathing. What's up, Dean?
Hey.
The bat virus of Wuhan. Yeah, right. What a joke that was.
How's everyone?
Hey, Dean.
Oh, I got company to just shut up. I got to bail, bro. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right, Groove. Have a good day.
I'll have a good one.
Hey, Dean, you there?
Yeah, I'm in bed, mate. It's 3 in the fucking morning. It's not close to 4 now.
Hey, I've been liking you for a long time. I never got to meet you.
Oh, yeah. What's your name, bro?
Craig.
Craig. Nice to meet you, bro.
I mean, I like the way you think about things. You analyze stuff. You work around it. You got puppies.
Yeah, I got puppies, yeah.
So what's the update on that puppy that you rescued? Or
we got snowflakes yesterday. Actual snowflakes. I mean, we've had snow here before. It's been light, fluffy stuff, but it basically melts before it even gets anywhere near the ground. But this actually stuff was actually floating all over, just landing on the ground. My mate came around and he says, "Oh, shit, I can't put my window up in my truck." I said, "Well, you're going to have a cold seat when you ride home there." But, you know, it's nice though. I like the snow. But it's crazy to have sunlight and wind and snow all in the one day, you know. It's wonderful, but it's crazy.
Life's crazy. You know, life would be great if I could body slam Fauci on his face.
I mean, I feel like, you know, there's probably one in it, or two or three in our bloody town that I wouldn't mind fucking.
I'm sure everyone's got someone.
Face planting in the dirt sometimes, but I don't know how good it'll do me. I think they might fucking wrap me up and stick me away.
I don't know,
Um,
guys. I don't want to fuck with anybody physically. I just want to fuck with their heads just as bad as they fuck with me.
Yeah. So that's the best thing. I think, you know, like if you go along with the plan that you want to fuck them up, uh, you know,
I'm not out for revenge, man. I'm just out for death.
overcome shit, you know? Because
Jay
even when
Hyden said he made HIV for the mob.
there's another bloody million of them ready to take its place.
You saying Fauci made HIV for the mob, Jay Hyden?
A friend of mine, anyway, I was going to say, he's a
Nick,
Jew, and he's a Jew, he's a Jew. And I said, they're all bloody Jews, mate. The whole bloody Kulu. This world is paid around them. The whole
hey,
fucking
maybe they're paid to write HIV off as like the thing if there's no other excuse, so they can just get paid.
everything. Cool.
You know, kind of like the whole COVID deal. I mean, I had a girlfriend, she was in the hospital like 30 times from 2019 to 2021. And about 50% of the time they told her she had COVID. And then after the 5 days were up, they told her to get the hell out.
But every time they push a pin, you know, every time they push a pin, if they set something up or try and destroy it, it's all about. If you could set yourself up in a situation in this world, or say out somewhere in the scrub or in the wilderness, somewhere away that's a crazy noise, that man.
Fuck.
I'm gonna have a look at this.
Holy shit. Man, that's wild. I don't know what that interference is.
How's that? Is that better?
No, it's some crack interference. That shit sound like we're in
But is
Vietnam.
that better? I mean, is it sounding more the same? Because I just mucked around my settings. You know how last time I was up, you said, your mic's mucking around, so I changed my settings. And so then I just go and took out everything that I changed it to last time, and then it stops again. You know, you got to wonder if the algorithm is not fucking trying to fucking throw a spanner in the works when you're trying to really say something important, right? Yeah, I mean, if you could go out into the wilderness and set yourself up in a place, and look at getting and doing everything without anything from the world, like, make your own tools, have a water wheel to set up a lathe. And I mean, people lathe with a stick and a piece of string, and a tie to their foot, they can make a lathe. You don't have to have a bloody machine in that to actually achieve these things. It's just that the machine world has taken away our abilities to even think in that way, right? But we are all quite capable of doing all these things for ourselves as long as we retain the memory of it. It's you know, even a bloody butterfly's got memory. They can remember flying. If they couldn't remember flying, they'd never open their bloody wings, right? Yet people say, "Oh no, it's just it works on on their senses." Senses. There was a Korean lad, university student, that's actually just proven how a butterfly has memory, and that it can even go through the chrysalis stage, like a whole transformation of body, and still have a memory. You know, I mean, they tell us we don't remember anything when we die. That might be all bullshit, you know. Just about got to reverse everything they tell us and look at it from a different angle, because these fellas, they want you to believe, but you got to know for yourself. You don't have to believe in anything. You got to know it for yourself whether it's true. You know, and that's what I'm about these days. It's about whether I know it or not. If I don't know it, I'll keep my bloody mouth shut. If I know it, I'll bloody speak out. If I believe it, well, then that's a bit different. What do we believe? Right? People believe there's space balls flying around in space, and that bloody they're going to get a trip out to Mars in a rocket ship. It might be a bloody sleep for a couple of decades. What a load of rubbish. It's only belief. It's not actually knowing. We you know.
Hey, Jay Height, and here you go.
Like father, like son. Yeah. They're all actors, mate. They're all actors playing their fucking roles.
I wish I could see her ears. Fauci has these fucking flappers for ears. If them things started flapping, he would take off. This is him right here. I plead the fifth under the Constitution of the United States. But when he was telling people to go get the vaccination, he didn't give a fuck about no Constitution. Then he only cares about it when he's about to be put in fucking prison. Then he wants to use the Constitution.
Well, that's what it's there for,
It's
right?
all public performance, though, Chuck. It's all a public performance.
Yeah, I know. He ain't gonna go to prison. It's all the show to make the people satisfied somewhat, you know. Oh,
Cool.
you know, we're gonna do something about it, guys. Don't worry. It's all a fucking smokescreen. Fauci won't go to prison. No one's gonna be in trouble for anything. They're just putting on the show, like I said, to make it look good. Damn, Fauci the guy was saying he only made $1 million. I'm like, that's it? He did all that for $1 million stinkers? Wow. That ain't shit, $1 million.
That's rubbish. That's got to be rubbish.
Like, that's it, $1 million? Like,
that's got to be another story.
I could see 30 million. Look at what's that chick's name? I
These
forgot.
guys
He
are in the
ran
family
for
of
president
the
against Trump.
These
Kamala
guys-
Harris.
These
She had
guys are in the
200
families
million.
of the richest. They're probably the sons of other rich folk that fucking had control as well. You know.
Look at Kamala Harris got 200 mil in her campaign.
Yeah, I know. I mean, look. I mean, in New Zealand here, we got a lot of what they call Maori iwi. That's like tribes, and the different tribes have their own Maori pa and meeting house, and they all got involved with that bloody bullshit, and they actually got payments of 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 20,000 for setting up a COVID unit and giving their tribes people, their iwi, all their shots. Eh? I mean, is it murder by association? Isn't it? Isn't that the law? Murder by association? Isn't there a law about that? If you're associated with a murder case or a rape case, I mean, you can be convicted, can't you?
Depends.
No, it doesn't look like it.
In
eh?
America,
It doesn't look like
you
it.
could get
It looks
ripped out
like
of
you
your
could-
car and slammed on your face for a broken light.
Well, it
broken
looks
tail
like
light.
Pelty can commit murder by association and get away with it. Eh?
Not in America. Well, maybe. But in America, people get convicted for far less. Like I said, like DUIs and broken tail light. Not in America. Broken tail light.
Oh well, it's oh, look at that! It's just gone. So it's after 4 in the morning. I heard it
I don't
raining
know.
before, so I don't think we'll have snow on the ground anymore.
I sure hope all those auditors doing the police reports and stuff, you know, I hope it's all like few and far between. I mean, you got 900,000 cops, a million cops in America. You're going to find the shitheads. I just hope they start getting rid of them. Right?
Yeah, I mean, right is that we hope, right? But bloody hope that bloody legacy we were given about hope has done us no good for the last 2,000 years.
You can't hope. You just got to be.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know what I mean? Saying I hope we can is bullshit, you know?
We can't
we
put
or
up
can't
with this shit anymore, man. These fucking people. These things. They're not even people, they're things.
I
And they're
don't think
everywhere.
I think the only way you can really escape dungeon programming is to turn off to the fucking shit, right?
No. Gene, you're like me, man. You've been watching all your life. You can handle it. But we're just finding out what the hell's going on. And these people, these things, whatever the hell they are, I mean, they got to go.
I fully agree with you, Craig. I understand, man. I mean, when I started finding out and seeing stuff, it would make me as angry as a motherfucker. Right?
That's our own damn fault for being so stupid, naive, and trusting.
Well, I can say that about my forefathers too. I can say the same for myself.
Dean, your only problem is you're good. You know, that's your only problem. You got the same problem. I think Chuck has the same problem. You know, I think everybody on the program has the same problem. I mean, you're just too good. Right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying.
Got a scrambler, Craig? How come there's so much interference?
Oh, I got this, my first Apple product, and I'm really disappointed in it. It's some headphones that you don't need Bluetooth. You just hook it into the port of the C port on the phone.
Oh,
You know what I'm
you got
saying?
Bluetooth
I'll
headphones.
never,
Alright.
Because I was trying to like
even if
refrain
someone
from
gave
brain
me an
interference.
Apple iPhone, I would say, you can keep the fucking thing on. I don't want it. I don't want Apple fucking iPhones. They're a piece of shit. They are more connected to fucking your brain than a wireless fucking body area network could get.
Everyone thinks
I
Apple's better, but they're the one running the scams.
Exactly.
I'm not saying my phone doesn't, but they all do. I think they're all running programs on us.
Of course they are. I mean, hell,
oh yeah.
I can get my light. They'll turn my light down on my thing. They'll turn my sound down. I can go to my settings and the sound's been turned down. I can go to my settings and the light has been turned down. I'm wondering why I can't see the fucking screen. I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, I know what
Look
that
at
is, Dean. There's a setting in your phone that automatically does that. There's a way to turn it off in the settings. I had that on my phone. You can
Yeah, I
turn
think
it off.
I
It
thought
does it
I turned the fucking
automatically.
thing off a while back, Chuck. That's the thing. I went through all those settings and turned those fucking things off. And hello,
Yeah,
the fucking things are
it does
back
it
on.
automatically. It drives you
Yeah,
nuts, huh?
it fucking drives me nuts, all right.
When you want to see something, it fucking goes down.
That's
You're
fucking
like,
crazy, isn't it? You go to get a screenshot, and the fucking thing's almost dark. It's like, did they see me coming? The cunt, right?
it's supposed to save your eyesight. That's what it says. It's some setting for and then the volume too
I
is
reckon
another
it's a
setting.
bit. I reckon it's still a visual fucking
What
setting. AI's got
what kind
fucking
of phone you
control.
have? You have an Android?
It's Samsung old Android. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I,
Samsung and Android.
I don't know if I can talk to you guys anymore, man. You're not good enough to have Apple.
Nah, I wouldn't go for Apple.
Apple's
No,
That's
already
what I
told
always
you.
tell
wouldn't go
everybody.
for Apple.
You
Even
got
if somebody
Android?
gave me
No,
one,
I'm not getting
even
that
if
shit.
somebody gave me one for a fucking birthday present, I'd put it in a box and fucking give it away to somebody else for a birthday present. No, actually, I wouldn't. I'd put it in a box and fucking throw it in the bin. Fucking shit, thing.
You know what I would do, Dean? I'll go to Goodwill and buy it
Bro,
if it have a half price tag the next day.
I'm trying to spend less time on the internet, not more time, right? That's what they want us to do, man. They give us all these fucking good, what do you call it? The latest tech, and they want you to buy it. You're fucking keeping the program going. We're supporting the system. We keep it fucking going mobile because we don't want to stop fucking buying, right?
Consumerism.
Consumerism keeps this world going, mate. It's with fucking the place would fall apart without us. Right?
No, the thing is, the people are so into like buying bullshit that they'll go and work their shitty fucking job all the goddamn time.
Even anything, even buying anything is a
Yeah,
fucking supporting the system. You know?
yeah, you're seeing it. Yeah, that's right.
Of course. So we're all got ourselves to blame if we're going to say, oh, fuck, we want the system to fall apart and crash and fucking let's start again. Well, let's fucking all just stop supporting the fucker, right?
Let's stop being hoes and let's start being pimps. Right?
Well, actually, I just want to. I mean, if it wasn't for me knowing Chuck or Charles, I probably wouldn't spend as much time on the internet.
Yeah.
I know at 2, 3, 4 in the morning I can fucking go online. If I can't sleep, Chuck will be online. It's just about fucking guaranteed, right? I it's probably about Martin Leaker, Charles Was, Jason Brashears, maybe a bit of KJV.
Why can't I share this fucking file?
But that's about as much. That's about as much internet fucking watching as I can get into.
Well, don't stop, man. I mean, I watch Ian Carroll and all these other guys that are doing the geopolitical stuff, and I don't buy any of that shit. But there's like 30% of truth in everything they say.
Oh, for sure. I mean, if you're gonna go looking for the truth, you will find it. If you're gonna go looking for
the truth,
Oh, I found a lot of shit. Yeah.
yeah.
And Chuck has too. I mean, he puts it up there. He like starts showing you like some slides and stuff.
Yeah, no, he has showed me heaps. That's a doggone thing, right? And it's probably the only reason I bloody come up and enjoy the show with Chuck is because that he's put so much up there. He doesn't even have to fucking talk sometimes. All his pictures show a big story, right?
Well, my favorite part about Chuck is this building. He hasn't been showing it lately, but he showed it for a while. It looked like Chernobyl, and it was down the street. And it used to be some kind of factory or something that got converted into something else. And it's like I like that. I like that local stuff. You know what I mean?
Stanley Works.
Yeah, Stanley Works. Where
They're
he
turning
sees it
that
firsthand,
into
and he's just reporting to us. Look at this.
It's turning into a data center now.
Yeah, because there's all kinds of crap going on in this city. I mean, I was like hiding in my bedroom for like 3 years, and then I decided to come out and look around, and now I'm looking around and I'm seeing people every day and shit, man, and really nice, a lot of kind people, but the fuckers are still there. They're still doing their fucking bullshit. Oh my God. And that's all I got to say about that.
Well, I started watching Martin Leaker, but I got tired and went to sleep. But he was doing a show on data centers, and just how much water these bloody centers need, right?
I don't believe it. I think it's bullshit. There's no way they can need that much water.
I don't know.
I'm not buying into it, man. I mean, it's just not. It's not there
gotta
for
be
me.
a way we could check it out.
Yeah, let's go break in.
There's a data center right down the street in the Stanley Works there. It's gonna be $1 billion data park.
No, that's too close to home. Let's scout something else out and we'll check it out. We'll go on a mission. There's no way they can be like taking thousands of gallons of water a day. I mean, it's got to be on like a loop, a recycle.
Have you seen the how much oil they put in the bottom of a transformer?
No, what? You got like a link for a video for that? I want to check it out.
Well, I haven't actually. I haven't got a link for that. I have, buddy, viewed different links, but I haven't saved any.
Do you remember the channel you were on or whatever?
No, you just need to Google it. You need to just go, whatever your search engine is, just go in and search capacity of oil capacity used to cool transformers.
Yeah, I know them damn transformers weigh like 1,000,000 pounds. I mean, they're all steel, but those things coming out, they're like not projecting transformer like radio waves.
And it's got
like,
a pool of oil underneath it. That oil does the same cooling as it does in an engine of a car.
So those things on it, they're not transporting energy. They're like coolers.
But they have to replace the oil every so often because they're heating it up and changing the viscosity of it so that they have to replace it.
And the guys doing this have no idea what the hell they're doing. They're like, I'm just doing my job.
Yes, they don't know how much carcinogenics they're sucking in, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, if they change it, if water can do the same job, why do they use cooling pools for nuclear power plants?
No, yeah, we got one. I got one like 50 miles from the house.
Yeah, and how much water does that bloody thing use for cooling?
I would say it's like 6. I would say it's like 6 Olympic-sized pools is all they got.
Well, that's a fair bit, isn't it? How many gallons in an Olympic-sized pool?
But maybe they're like 15 feet deep. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're like, so they got like 4 times the water or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're saying that data centers can't use that much water. But look how much water a bloody nuclear power plant has, and that's just sitting there.
Well, are they producing nukes, processing data? I mean, how? You know what I mean?
Processing
your phone
data
gets warm, but how warm are these things getting, man? How much are they processing?
Have you ever been into one of those big computing rooms and stood there and felt the heat?
Yeah, it's warm.
It's fucking warm.
Yeah.
It's fucking warm.
It's a lot cooler than when I come in from outside, but yeah, it's warm.
So, I mean, you maybe we should do a bit of research on that and just find out. Maybe next time we talk, you could say, "Oh, well, look, I've found out this," or I've found out this is bullshit. They're not just telling us they're using this water, but it is bullshit. I've got proof. So,
all right, I'll make you a deal. What part do you want? What part do you want me to take, man? We'll come back on here like
you say it's bullshit. You say it's bullshit that they're using that much water. So how about look into that one and we'll find out.
All right. So a week from today, I'll come back on and I'll be like, all right, this is what I found out.
Okay.
Right.
So what day are we looking at? Wednesday today, is it? Wednesday. Yep. Wednesday the 5th.
Exactly. So it'd be like the 13th.
Oh, that's a bloody good day, isn't it? The 13th.
It just had to work out like that, right?
It's got here on my thing. It give me a little notification. A site is using your camera and microphone. A site is using your camera and microphone. What a fucking thing. That is so funny. Tap to return. to StreamYard. Hey, tap to return to StreamYard. That's a fucking bullshit line right there. If I touch that, you know it's going to take me right out of here.
You know you're going to get 180 calls for auto insurance later.
No, but this thing, it says, a site is using your camera and microphone. Tap to return to StreamYard. Well, if I wasn't in StreamYard, I wouldn't be able to talk to you. So how the hell can I return to it? Right? That's a load of fucking rubbish. A site is using your camera. Of course I'm using the fucking thing. Right?
Oh, geez, Dean. I don't know how you simplify it like that so easily.
How do I simplify it easily? It stops the brain from going fucking crazy, mate. I tell you.
I don't know how you just you call bullshit like that and you're right. What the hell can I say?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, that's my nature. That's me. I can't give it to you like the way you can give it to it. Right? I'm me, mate. That's it.
Okay. So tell me the puppy report on that one you had.
What do you mean, the puppy report?
Well, you had a puppy a little while back, like 6 months ago, right?
Yeah, well, he was 6 months old probably then because he's a year old now.
Yeah. So whatever happened?
Well, he's a year old, so he's obviously
he's running around and pissing and shit where he wants and saying, "Hey, how are you?"
Yeah, he's actually in the bad books. He's fucking he growled his father dog because he's a pup, right? And the father
They're playing their shit,
and so you know he's trying to get control and be the boss, you know. And so the old dog, old boy, he's getting to be 8 years old now, and I give him a bit more leniency these days. You know,
oh yeah, absolutely.
He's getting on now, so I give him a bit more leniency. He sleeps on my bed, right?
Uh-huh.
He's up here beside me right now. He's even got his own pillow, right?
Yeah, he's chilling.
He's chilling. But the young fella thought he could boss the old boy off the bed. Right? So I showed him the door and shut it on him. He said, "Now you can sleep out there, you bugger." Right? You're not going to get the comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put him in his place.
It's that simple, you know.
With dogs. Now, how do you work women?
I sleep in a separate room, mate. So don't ask me.
Oh man, you got the answer to everything.
Well, the thing is, I've got my answers, mate, because I suit myself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make your own decisions.
Bloody oath I do. I'm not here to be pushed around and bloody ordered about. I didn't consent to that bloody shit when it came in, and I bloody saved a lot of people from fucking not getting it too. And you can call me Jesus if you want to, I don't care.
Yeah. Jesus is a state of mind. I think you got it.
Yep, I'm pretty self-opinionated, Craig.
You bet. Yeah, I know that. I like your opinions. Most of them.
Not all of them. Hey, it's all right. I don't like all of me fucking opinions either.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, but I'm 73 next birthday, Craig.
Yeah? So what are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm just thinking to myself, how much longer can I fucking carry on working like a bloody slave, you know? How long
Well,
before I can't get out of bed to save myself?
well, I don't think you're going to be a slave for that forever.
We're all fucking slaves, mate.
Yeah, don't I know that? Don't I know that?
The only way to
Yeah.
end slave ship, mate, is to fucking get out of here. Right.
Well, I'm thinking 2015, man. You're going to get that far. I think you get 2015. What do you think?
Well, I think, you know, I'll make 20, I might even make 2030 yet.
Oh man, oh, I like that. I like that.
You know, my dad,
2030.
my dad did, he made 93 years, you know. He was born in 1915 and he died in 208.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
95 years. Wow.
93 years. 93. So
93. Ah, that's a long time.
and you know, like he was still bloody shearing sheep, mowing his own lawn, and doing all that stuff at 85. I don't think I've got the same fucking tenacity, right? And I think that that tenacity for life is growing weaker as we fucking go along. People are getting soft, mate. People are getting soft. I'm included in that. I conclude myself in it. Even in the middle of winter,
They are getting soft. You're right about that.
Yeah. Even in the wintertime years ago, I could handle fucking just with a soft swan dry on. I could sleep in a tin hut. I can't do that anymore. I'm fucking soft, mate.
I'm gonna jump off here in like a half hour. What's today? Tuesday? For Dean, it's Wednesday morning.
What time you got over there, Chuck?
12:38.
Oh yeah. So, okay. Yeah.
12:38 p.m.
Right. So basically, 1 day, 4 hours and 38 minutes. That's where we're at. Or it's not even a day, because actually your sun, when your sun rises, you'll be going into England, right? So you're only really 4 hours behind me, really.
All these time zones don't even make sense, because look at Alaska, and right across the waters is Russia, and it's like an 8-hour difference or something like that. Let me look it up.
Yeah, I mean,
they do all that for programming purposes, so everybody can be on the same track. You know, Alaska time. In reality, it should be like 7 hours difference from Eastern time. But instead, so everybody can be like in the same programming network.
I want to put it to you like this, guys. How about this? Yeah, that the plane is a slice of is a great big pizza cut into sections of latitude, right?
Hmm.
And if you go from the equator, say latitude, longitude, lines of longitudes. If you go to the equator, which is the latitude around the equator, right? Like what they call the difference between the northern and the southern hemisphere. But if you go to that point and then you go say to the latitude of the Tropic of Cancer, right? What is the length between each longitudinal line, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm listening.
So what is the distance between each longitudinal line staying on the same latitude, going from one point to the other, 200 miles north of the equator?
Okay. I think that
And
the
then
thing
compare
at the
that, and then
at the
compare that.
equator, a nautical mile is 1/1000th of the space to the next meridian. You know what I'm saying? So if you're going from 0 to 9, or what are they, 15 degrees? I can't tell you off the top of my head. I have to look it up.
Okay. You're putting it into factual, what they call their facts, right? But look,
I'm
but
putting
look,
it into what I've been taught,
okay,
not what is
okay,
true.
okay. What you've been taught now.
Right?
Okay, just for the sake of the conversation, if you were on the Tropic of Cancer, would the distance between the longitudinal line between the longitudinal line? I'm going to have to pick on one.
Longitude and latitude.
Because you got longitudinal lines, they go from the center outwards, and the latitudinal lines go outwards, but in degrees, right? Like he was saying, like
exactly.
15 degrees. Now,
I'm with you there.
okay. Now, if the distance at the Tropic of Cancer is the same as the difference of the Tropic of Capricorn, right?
Well, we're fucked then. Because
then
that means
we are living on a ball, right? But if the distance of Capricorn is wider between the longitudinal lines, that could show that we're on a pizza type plane.
I don't know. I think for damn sure they know it's longer and we're in a pizza type plane, because the Australian road train is legit for safety purposes.
Look at the size of the land in the how many longitudinal lines run through Alaska?
Tons.
How many? I don't think there'd be 100.
3.
I would say like 8 or 10.
8 or 10.
I'll look it up.
I don't know. I'm from Alaska. It's very green up there in the summer.
Yeah,
it stays light for a really long time.
How many, Chuck?
Alaska. What? Hold on, don't say none. How many latitude lines? Longitude. Hold on. All right. How many longitude lines run through Alaska? It says an infinite number of longitude lines run through Alaska. No, it says Alaska because lines in longitude can be drawn at any fractional decimal degree. However, measurements
it's making
by whole
complicated.
degree, measurements by whole degree, integer lines, Alaska spans 58 whole degrees of longitude from roughly,
And
so the total spans about 57.5 to 58 integral degrees of longitude.
wow. See, I was off by
All
like
right.
400%.
Now, what's the distance between each longitudinal line on the compass?
It sounds like they're talking about 1 degree.
Okay, so you're talking about
But-
1 degree in the North
but
Pole
What
around
it is in
Alaska.
Alaska is not what it is in Australia.
Exactly.
They built that fucking train years ago across Australia and then abandoned it. And now they got fucking, they're running these rigs with 3 and 4 trailers to pick up minerals in the outback and deplete this shit. I don't know. That's just what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I think it's wild how they're telling people you can't take a shower or do this and that. You can't take a shower, do dishes, or drink water, but the data centers get all the water they need. Now, there is a lake in Florida that just opened up. The ground of the lake opened up, and the entire lake was swallowed up. Now, this wasn't a little lake either. This was a huge lake, and the entire thing, the ground opened up, and it swallowed the whole lake. Is gone, an entire lake. I'm gonna see how big this lake was.
I've seen some footage of that, Chuck. There were trees on the side of the bloody thing going down into the hole.
I don't know. I just kind of stand firm on the idea that the data centers aren't eating up water like they say. I think it's a closed loop. It makes no sense that they're polluting the shit out of the environment. It's just,
Of course, it
I
makes
gotta
no
go
sense.
start sneaking into shit and finding out for myself.
Basically, yeah. It's just the same as buddy people tell me they went to the moon. I say, go on, you fucking show me how they went to the moon. Have you been
Yeah.
up there? Have you been up there yourself? Because I can't say I have.
No, I'm just not buying it on the data centers eating the water resources. I'm just not.
What about the power supplies?
The power?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the depletion of power is. That might be true.
Well, do you think
But
that because they can't once they start a data center up, they can't shut it down. They've got to restart the whole fucking
Exactly. Yeah.
thing.
They got to keep it going.
Right. And so they keep the bloody power on. Now they are telling people here that there are 4 different. This is what I've been researching. There are 4 different power companies supplying the South, what they call the South Pacific Data Center, which happens to be the land that Bill Gates bought, right, in the South Island.
Uh-huh.
So Bill Gates bought this bloody big block, 121 acres, right? 121 acres of land, which they are now going to put into a data center. It's called the South Pacific Data Center. and it's got 4 different power companies supplying it with power.
Really?
Yeah.
They're all like fighting each other to get it, right?
No,
That
not
sounds
really.
reasonable.
They've probably already, buddy, done all the dealings and set a price fucking
Yeah,
unit, right?
exactly. Yeah, you got it.
Man, this is wild. Over 12 billion gallons are gone in a lake. Where does 12 billion gallons go in a hole? Come on.
What lake
That
is
don't make
this?
sense.
Hey, Chuck, how many gallons in an Olympic-sized swimming pool?
I don't know. I'll look it up.
Hey,
Do you
Chuck.
know that the statistics say that 93,000 swimming pools of water evaporated in the Tonga undersea eruption? You imagine 93,000 swimming pools evaporated in an instant.
Wow, 660,000 gallons.
Right, times 93,000. That's how much water evaporated in an instant
I got a
above
picture of
the
the lake.
Tongan eruption.
Like, where does 12 billion gallons go? Like, I don't like. Look at this lake. The picture of this lake, man.
You know what I think about that, Chuck?
Look at this shit. Look at the top, way up there. That's the top of the lake. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a lot of fucking water. This is only one little piece of the lake, but
you know what I think, Chuck?
Underground,
they tapped into it from underneath.
probably. That's what
I
was
don't know.
thinking too.
I think
Now they got
I
an
was
underground
thinking Dean
lake.
wanted to evaporate in an instant like me.
They got an underground lake now.
Yeah, that's what I reckon. I mean, how many of these bloody oil wells is, how much oil is in an actual well, or is it actually in just rock? And if they are in big like bubbles, if they are in big bubbles, are they fucking injecting water from the ocean into them to fill them up so they don't collapse?
Yeah, what is going on?
And can they do that with can they do that on land with lakes?
Well, maybe that's why the lakes are there.
I think the lakes are left over from the last fucking the Great Flood myself.
Yeah, I don't know what to think, man. I just know that what we've been told ain't right.
Yeah, what I do is I think about something like that, and I go, let's find out if I can know that. Right.
I just found out that like you can't commit to any beliefs anywhere these days.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, right.
You got to just like start looking, and then you know they got you because you're always wanting to know, and that's what the fucking narc does to you. The narc wants you to fucking look for answers that they're never going to give you. They will never give you the answers. They just keep stringing you and stringing you forever. They're going to fuck you over, take your life away, take your time, destroy you.
If you think they took mine, right? And I'm 73, then you're fucked, eh?
Yeah. I mean, this young lady, oh, she was so sweet in the
You're
end.
fucked right. You're fucked right.
She was so sweet. She did everything. I was coming home from work and she waited outside for me to show up. Holy fucking shit. I never had that before.
Can you tell me how you did that? You know, how do you understand women? Come on, give us a bloody
Well,
rundown.
I don't understand, woman. I got fucked. Holy shit.
Have you heard that joke? Have you heard that joke?
Well, tell me the joke, Dean. Come on.
Okay,
Set
well,
it in there.
see, there was this really good bastard in New Zealand. He was a really good bastard, right? And
A
God,
good bastard.
a good bastard. And you meet some good bastards now and again, but yeah. So there was this really good bastard here in New Zealand, right? And God decided to grant him a wish for all his goodness. And he said to the
Really?
guy, he said, what would you really like? What is something I can do for you that you'd really like? And he says, well, I've always wanted to go to Australia, but I've never been able to afford it. And God said, yes. And the guy says, well, could you build me a highway, a bridge across from New Zealand to Australia so I can go over and visit it? And God said,
Okay.
well, hang on a minute. He says, that's going to cost a lot of money. A lot of infrastructure is going to be needed to put a bridge across from
Oh my God.
New Zealand.
God's a dickhead.
Hang on. You're not in. You could have waited a bit. All right. So he says, you know, is there anything else I can do for you? And the guy says, well, could you tell me how to understand my wife? And God said, would that be 2 lanes or 4?
Oh man, that was fantastic. And it was clean too. It was a real joke. 2 lanes or 4. Holy jeez. Yeah, I'm liking that one. I'll use that one. I'm gonna take that one for myself. Okay.
Yeah, you can have it, bro. It's all you're welcome.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna use that one again, man. That's
Yeah.
pretty good. Two lanes or 4. Holy shit. Even God's wising up these days. Holy shit.
Yeah. I know a lot of bloody jokes, but that's the only clean one I know.
So my old man's getting remarried this weekend.
Oh, yeah? He didn't learn the first time.
Oh. You can laugh like that, but no, my mom was real. She was a real sweetheart.
I know. It's all right. I was just
And my motherfucking dad, he got it so easy. And he met somebody that went through the same shit he did. I'm so happy for him, man. I mean, that's great.
Bloody
I
hell.
mean, I wish shit happened like that for me, man. But it's nice to see it happen for somebody else, man. That's fantastic to be a witness.
Yeah. I mean, I feel the same way, you know, about different things in my life. You know, there are people that have got things that I'm really happy that they feel so good about, you know, because it stops them worrying about things and
Well,
it's good to be around your mates and know they're not bloody tormented or worried about something, right?
Well, the worst thing is when you try to help your mates and they take your help and they just like obliterate it and it's totally useless. They never capitalize on it. They just want to get by for the next day and don't give a shit about you.
Okay. They are just mates then, you know. Because I've got a
Yeah.
couple of really good friends that I call more than mates. And a mate is somebody that you know, you can have a yarn with and carry on, but you can also fight the bastard too. You can also have a fight with the prick, right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You know, I mean,
You can have it out and you'll be all right. It'll be better afterward.
Yeah,
Fight that
that's
fucking
exactly
prick.
right. You have a bloody fight, you get over it, you shake hands, and you get back into it, and you fucking get on with it. And I mean, that's how you build. That's how I've built some friends in my life. Some of them I've had to fight the bastards to make a friend out of them.
Yeah.
But hey, but you know, you can't you can't always accept that a neighbour's going to be a good neighbour, right?
Nope.
Hey,
No
look
way.
at this shit, guys. Wait till you see this. You know, in Florida, the Cascades are drying out. You know, the Cascades are the swamps are drying out. Wait till you see these pictures. That's not a good thing at all. Hold on.
Your sound dropped out. Jack. Your sound dropped off there, Chuck. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know what's going on. I can't hear much. But I'm going to drop out now. With it's 5:03, and I'll get bugger all sleep. But I'm going to get up anyway. Bugger.
Hey, Dean, thanks for coming by. Nice to meet you for the first time.
Likewise, Craig. You have a good day.
Been looking forward to fucking hearing from you, man. Keep coming around.
I'll see if I can find another joke that's clean.
You always make this channel better, man.
Let's come on, Craig. Let's find out how much water these bloody data centers are using per hour.
All right. I'll get back to you next.
Yeah, okay, Craig.
Wednesday.
Cool.
Next Wednesday we come back and fucking settle it out.
Okay, bro. Awesome. I'll get some links. I'll get some links organised as well.
Well, I don't know how to do links and shit, man. I'm old. But I'll fucking look it up and I'll debate with you for or against. It doesn't matter. I'll just tell you what I fucking found out.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds bloody good, Craig. I'm up for that.
All right. Adios, my friend.
Adios. See you, Chuck. See everyone in the chat. Hope you all take care. And see you next Wednesday. Looks like we're in for it. Later.
Bye-bye. right, so Chuck, are you there? All right, it doesn't matter if Chuck's there. Here's what I've been learning from working with Uber for the last month. It's a really interesting job. You know, you get a new challenge every day. It's totally fantastic, but the pay sucks. Sucks. Shitty. You're a slave. That's all I got to say about that. And, oh well. Oh, by the way, if you're homeless and you decide to drive Uber and get hooked up, man, you're a slave to their shit, but they'll find out about you. They'll see if you're alright. I mean, all these flock cameras and the fucking driverless vehicles, they know who the good guys and the bad guys are. At least that's what I believe. And the thing is, when it comes to like seeing the truth and what's really going on and who's real and who's not, it's already there. If you're a piece of shit, we already know it. You are so fucked. You know, because I would think I was fucked, but I'm not. I'm pretty legit on most levels. I ain't no goddamn saint. Just a regular dude. Chillin'. Anyway, that's my piece.
Regular dudes, F pieces of shit.
What? What? Hey! Tell me.
You said that if you're a
I
piece
can't
of shit,
believe
we know, and you're fucked.
the what's this called? Not the Everglades. What happened to Dean? He had to go?
And then
Yeah, Dean split, man. Hey, Yahweh, man. Come on, man. Tell me when
Oh,
I'm
that's
done
Yahweh. I
wrong.
thought that was Naga.
You said
Fucking
you
What up,
come
Yahweh?
on, dude.
You said
Yahweh, come on. Tell me how you critique this shit, man. Twist it, motherfucker. I'm ready.
I tell myself. I tell myself what you're saying, man.
No, I'm just like pointing out. I'm like doing like I'm in a journal.
Yeah, everyone is.
Verbally.
Everyone's a journal.
And I'm letting it out there, man. Hey, what up?
God damn
Now
it.
you only
Don't
write
you
your
hate when you
journal
get
for us,
holes in
right?
your socks? I just noticed I got a hole in my sock. I got flip-flops on and my big stank toes hanging out. What the fuck? I hate cheap socks. Who made these cheap ass socks?
Lord,
Hanes made them.
I'm saying what you saying.
Shut the fuck up, Chuck, man. What's this diversion bullshit?
I can't hear Charles. Hold on, let me fix this.
What's good, Wayne? I was reading Enoch earlier. Well, I didn't read much.
Okay, I'm back. I can't
But
hear Charles. I couldn't hear you. So
I was trying to prove a point that in the Ethiopian version of the Bible, it says Yahweh and not Lord. Somewhere along the way, they changed Yahweh to Lord or God. But Google says I'm full of shit, so I don't know. I seen a
I
lady's
know.
book and it said Yahweh in it, her Bible. So I don't know if it's purposely created like that or that's the original way.
I got a Bible that say Yahweh in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what Jehovah Witnesses say. My mother's Bible is, I don't like it. I'm only keeping it because it's my mom's, but I don't like how they took a lot of scriptures out of it and just leave lines there. That's like a slap in the face. And it'd be important scriptures that could really elevate you, like fasting, you know. I think if we fasted for 40 days, we'd be dead, man. That's a long time to not eat. I mean, it's probably possible if you inch yourself into doing it. Like, you know, I don't think someone could do it like right off the bat. Like, yeah, I'm gonna not eat for 40 days. Kidneys
I
will
don't
probably
know,
shut
Chuck,
down.
man. I think that the goy will be all concerned about it, but us, be like, hell, I'm hungry. But after that first 24 hours, when you stop eating, and your body starts feeding on itself and shit turns into gears,
What's a goy?
we be all right.
Goyim.
What is that?
You don't know what Goyim
That's
is?
us, man. That's us, homie.
The Jews call us Goyim because we're not part of their crew.
So he said
Yeah, and we're gonna take back their shit.
They call us bottom feeders. The Zios, they call us bottom feeders.
The guy that said
The
useless
Zios, the Nazis.
eaters.
The Zios are the Nazis. Point blank, period.
No,
They
I
want to
wouldn't
turn the
say
whole world Zio.
so goyams are like
And that's why the U.S. military has joined with them. And that's very, very sad.
I don't think the
Goyim,
Nazis were the bad guys.
goyim are like sheep.
Well, I think the Jews painted the picture of the Germans being bad so they could look good.
Exactly.
I think the
Exactly.
real Nazis are
They
the
weren't
fucking Jews.
Dude, they weren't killing fucking. Dude, they weren't killing Jews. They were killing people like us. And we're not going to stop fucking talking shit because we don't give a fuck. Well, I don't. I'll speak for myself. I don't. It's okay, man. Hook yourself up. I don't care. If I die, or be like, thanks, man. Because I can't kill myself early. So you did it for me. Appreciate it. Adios and via cadios. Thank you and enjoy your Christian fucking Saturday, God. And I don't know. I mean, isn't that what you would say?
Hey man, the language, man, is something else, man. I tell you.
Yeah, I know Yahweh. Come on, man.
You can think all kind of stuff when people talking, man. Like I really don't know what you're saying, to be honest.
Oh, dude, I'll fucking throw some dreams on you, motherfucker.
I don't know. It sounds like you say that
Don't
again.
worry, man. They be good. They will be good.
Say that again, though. You'll throw some what on me?
I'll throw some dreams on you. I'll make them beneficial.
Some
You
dreams.
know, you know,
Yeah.
7-Eleven's new food brand is called Goyam. Go Yum.
Yeah. Go Yum. Go Yum, bitch.
You know that shit's poison.
So Goyim are
Come
like sheep.
on.
Let me just
Yo,
look it
the
up.
Jews are genociding America, number one. We're at war from so many angles. It's
So
not even funny.
where did the Jews come from?
Chuck, we ain't at
Fucking
war
dumb
with
stuff.
nobody, man.
Because according to
We ain't
Jesus,
at war with nobody.
Yeah, we're at
according to
war with
Jesus,
these people spraying us in the sky.
We all just got trick fucked. And this,
according to Jesus, there is no
I
Goyim.
mean, everybody's
there is
got to
no
figure out
Jew.
they got, when everybody figures out they got trick fucked, we'll be
Yeah,
all
according
right.
to Jesus Christ, there is no Jew.
Well,
But these
we're being
motherfuckers got to
fucking,
find out they got trick fucked.
we're being sprayed to oblivion with metals.
Much love, y'all.
Um,
Can you prove that?
I'm
They
gonna.
need to
I'm
fucking
about to
spray
go to
the
Walmart and
metals
get a
with,
tester, and I'm gonna put
they,
soil and water and prove that there's large amounts of aluminum in our soil.
Where you are?
I
Yeah.
can't believe these motherfuckers are spraying our asses.
Well,
And
when
they
you
don't
go
hook
across
us
the
up with
whole,
tweak
I'm
or
not being
fucking
funny. I'm not being
If I
smart.
have to, I'll do it here. I'll do it 20 miles from here. I'll do it fucking 30 miles that way.
And then
I
maybe
don't know.
encourage others to maybe do it in their state or country too. Not being
I
funny or
would.
nothing. Charles. All right, yeah.
If these motherfuckers get a spray us, I want some fucking tweak or acid.
I
Come
want
on, hook me up.
evidence too, Yahweh, you know what I mean? Anybody can say anything, but they're spraying us with something. And from what I hear, they're saying it's high amounts of aluminum, strontium, barium, and all that other good metal.
Yeah, it's
That's
badass, bad shit.
Do you think help?
You gotta
From,
love the smell of aluminum in the morning.
would you consider like different forms of help,
Huh?
like on the spraying of the sky thing you're talking about? Would you consider like a alternative uh, form of help assistance or a gift to
Definitely not. I didn't ask for that shit.
That's
I
the
just
thing.
looked up one day and they were pissing chemicals on us. And I said, what the fuck's going on? And then I
Yeah,
find
like you
out,
wake up one day, you find out you take baths in wastewater.
oh, man,
Like, yeah. So,
what the fuck?
in
I'm about
my
to not take a
experience,
bath anymore. I'm about to use Gatorade to take a bath.
well, my pop used to take pictures of the skies a lot, and he would look at the so-called planes with the stuff, and he told me, he said those not planes.
Yeah, I heard that too. They're holographic something, which is a strong possibility.
Yeah.
It could be spiritual.
That too. I think it's AI where they take off and they land all on their own, man. They're all programmed to do this shit daily, man. They just take off because the military got planes that don't need anyone to fly them. That AI or the computer does it itself. It just programs the coordinates and boom, it's on its own. That's
Yep, the
wild.
military got the retards, of course.
Have you ever heard of the placebo effect?
I
Yeah.
served. I
Do
served in this war. Yeah, suck
do
my
you feel
dick.
that is true, or do you feel that that's true?
The placebo effect.
Yeah.
Refresh my memory again.
It's when like a doctor would give a sugar pill for an ailment.
Oh, okay. I know what you. Yeah, I know where this is going. In certain, it's possible in certain ways. Yeah, I think People could even think themselves into sickness.
Mm-hmm. The only one thing.
The
Yeah.
mind
So
is the most strongest weapon ever. It's the
so do
mind.
you think?
Greatest
You think?
a warrior's greatest weapon is his mind, man. That's a fact. Fuck a gun and a bomb.
So do you think exactly? Do you think that it's only on the inside of that person, or can it be like out? What's called outside,
It could be
like
both.
chemtrails.
Depends.
Like
Yeah, it could be both.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think
Right.
everything is thought. I think
The
people
only,
truly get cancer and get sick.
you're the only one
But
thinking.
it is crazy when the doctor be like, you got cancer and people go downhill. I've witnessed it with my own eyes. But so my mother didn't look sick in the beginning. She didn't
But
start looking terrible until the radiation poisoning.
you the center of it all.
Well, no, that ain't true. The operation. And when they
It's
gave her
only
the operation, they said it spread.
it's only
That's when they
happening in
started chemo. And she
your
went,
reality. It's only happening in your vicinity.
they should do a placebo effect, right? And tell someone they have cancer. And see what
But that's
happens.
probably what it is, right? Do you think that the
Hmm?
placebo could? Do you think like if he gave them a sugar pill to have an ailment that they would get it?
Um, I don't know. I haven't seen the experiment. I heard about it.
You never had it.
No, I never been through that experiment. But
I'm saying without the
it would
sugar
be
pill,
wild to do it to somebody.
like you think you might need a few things to handle something, and you think for it to be, and it be that never happened for you.
Say that again.
Like you might think of a few dollars that you need for something, and you think about it that it'll be, and it be.
Yeah, that happened to me a bunch of times. One time
Okay,
I kept thinking about finding money on the bus. That morning was $10 on the seat
see,
where I sit.
do that
But
with the
yeah, plenty of
chemtrails.
times other things have happened.
Do it with the
Just like
chemtrails.
job. I used to be up all night thinking I'm gonna get this job, man. I'm gonna get this job, and what do you know?
Do the
You got to
same
put
thing
the
with
work in.
do the same thing with the chemtrails and everything else. Only one that's thinking.
I thought, how real.
You go in that world like you get programmed. Your way of thinking will start to get edited, and what is possible will become like impossible.
Think
But
things into existence.
but you
That's possible.
you're the only one thinking. Like we giving you ideas. Donald Trump,
Oh shit.
Goyam or whatever.
Donald Slump.
See what I mean? I just said that, and you went to Donald Slump.
Donald
Like like
Trump.
like we giving the only one thinking ideas. He the only one thinking.
Somebody does the thinking for Donald Trump, and he don't write his speeches. Somebody writes them for him.
Yeah, Samsung.
He's a fucking program robot.
It's
Say this,
yeah, the
say
TV.
that.
Yeah, the TV is a robot head.
Oh shit! Remember that Pepsi commercial? Back in the day. Shit, Eminem mocked him in his video. I think it was Max. I forgot his name. That robot would come on television. I think his name was. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know why I thought of that. That was
Okay.
back in the fucking late '80s, early '90s. I can't believe that shit drying up in Florida, the Everglades. Damn. Fuck. Let me look that up. That Max. Oh shit! What am I doing? Pepsi commercial.
It sounds like people getting what they want, what they ask for.
Max Headroom. That was his name. Yeah, yo. Oh shit balls.
I'm giving them.
Oh, it
I'm on,
wasn't Pepsi. It was Coke.
giving them what they ask for.
Could have sworn it was Pepsi, man. Same difference, right?
What's that?
Hey, where the fuck is my boy at, man? Fuck, I could have went to Africa and back by now. Motherfucker. Who remembers this guy right here? Anybody?
Wretched is the
Nobody?
flesh that depends on the flesh. Samsung. I
Max
mean,
Headroom. That's a
Motorola.
weird name. This cat be getting head in the room. Max Headroom?
Motorola.
Max Head in the room. Damn. I mean, he is on that coke. Wow, look at the CCC. That's 333. Oh. And then you got the other C over there. That's your 233. Coca-Cola is 33. When you look it up, I need gematria calculator. Yeah. What are these white guys doing? They're just staring at the wall over here. You know, they're trying to put a work of art here because of this new trail. Why the fuck would they put New York City? This ain't New York City. Like, what's wrong with this artist? What a waste of a wall. We don't want New York City here. It's the dumbest shit ever. It's Connecticut. I don't know, man. I think she failed. I'm gonna ask her next time I see her working on it. I'm gonna say, yo, cunt, what are you doing? Nah, I'm joking. I'm gonna ask her, what's that supposed to be? New York?
I laugh at myself trying to.
Fuck. Damn, they broke my phone.
My bad. I had to go upstairs.
You all right?
Yeah, I like the book of Enoch because it talks about the firmament, but yet it's just wild to me. Like NASA is basically saying the Bible don't know what they're talking about. For them to go against the Bible, you know what I mean? And fucking most people don't even realize, like I said with NASA, that if you add a T, it spells Satan.
Well, all of it is programming, so
Tune in to the daily programming. Beep. Remember when the TVs used to go off at night? I think it was like midnight or 1 in the morning, but like the station would go off. Where's your children? It is 10 o'clock. Are your children inside? Where are your children? Who remembers that? Stupid fucking thing they would play. I remember they had a curfew at one time. Because there was an arson and they were burning houses down. They were setting porches on fire. And I remember the shit clearly. The arson would put gasoline on the back porches and ignite the entire porch, and it would end up burning the whole place down. That's crazy. It's crazy work. Damn, Craig, how come you didn't show up? Damn, Craig! Sound like that movie Friday. Smokey! Is that you over there taking a shit? Yeah, I remember them tricks, Phil. I never did it myself, but I've seen it done. I've seen some vicious stuff, man. Yeah.
I can remember on Halloween getting robbed. I'll never forget that. Me and my boy got robbed on Halloween, all our candy, and we had to go back out. What happened to Craig? He went silent.
I think he left.
No,
Oh no,
he's there. He was in the back. I don't know what
no.
happened. Maybe he passed out.
Oh, Naga there? You there, Naga?
Yeah, Green Light, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Oh,
now.
Yeah,
I'm
I
jumping
just
off of
came in.
here at 4:30. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I was supposed to jump off almost an hour ago, but I stayed later.
Do you know where you're going to land yet?
Oh, thanks. That's cold, Phil. That's cold. Old Mr. Miller. I mean, old Mr. Collum.
Where you going to land, bro? Like, I'm trying
Huh?
to follow you there. You say you're about to jump off, so I'm trying to see where you're about to land.
I'm gonna jump off a cliff.
So you ain't never gonna land, huh?
What's good, Naga? How's the life treating you?
Great. Great.
Uh-oh.
Guided me through greatness. You know what I'm saying?
I'm being guided through a shit factory. I'm joking. I'm just
Yeah, man, it's getting free or die
It's
crying.
time to
You know what
preach,
I'm
man.
saying?
It's time to preach.
You
That's
gotta
what
get
time it is.
free. You gotta get freed, or you're gonna die crying, right? You're gonna die.
Freedom!
You're gonna die crying with tears in your eyes, wishing you was free, right?
No,
Just get
I
free.
am free. My name's is free man. That's what Charles in German means. Actually, in German, my name is Carl. Just like in Spanish, my name's Carlos. But in American, it's Charles, and it means free man. My mother looked out when she named me that. She already knew that I was a rebel, man. My mother knew when she looked in my eyes that he's going to be a rebel.
You know, 50 Cent made a diss track about me, so I'm taking it
Who?
up on me. 50 Cent. So
Oh,
I'm taking it up on myself, to diss that nigga every chance I get. Fuck get rich or die trying, nigga. We getting free, nigga, or you gonna die crying.
I was about to say, 50 dish you?
Oh yeah, that's why you feel me. So this beef now is up. From now on, you feel me. Whenever I see this nigga, he's on sight. You know what I'm saying?
I forgot
He
what I
don't
was doing for a second here.
he don't know he don't know who he's fucking with. Nobody mess with that Naga G. Who the fuck is that nigga 50 Cent talking about get rich or die trying? Nigga, we getting free over here, you feel me? And leaving niggas dying, crying. You know what I'm saying? Leaving niggas dead while they crying.
Uh,
Where am I here?
I'm just saying, sometimes you gotta let the day bury the day.
The devil is a coward. I fucked the devil up. Satan?
This nigga is fell off, bro. This nigga like falling no bad. He broke. He don't got no money. Now this nigga
Oh,
wanna speak on my name. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna say fuck Naga? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, fuck 50. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, from now on, nigga, we beefing forever, nigga. Like, whenever you see me, nigga, it's on site. I'm letting it be known right now. This is a public announcement. You know what I'm saying? Me and 50, we beefing, nigga, and everybody gotta pick a side.
right. Come on.
And
What?
I'm gonna come at Jay-Z too.
What the fuck did I just do now? Motherfucker. In a minute. Alright, here we go. In a minute. In a minute. In a minute. Remember that? Alright. I didn't know Enoch had 6 books. The Law of Enoch. That's what I want to look at. I never looked at the Law of Enoch. Enoch's my homie. That's Methuselah's. Isn't that Methuselah is the father of Enoch? Some shit like that.
That's why Jesus said, you know, you knock, you know, and it shall be open. You ask, you know, it shall receive. Right? You're talking about the energy knock, right?
Oh
You gotta,
boy.
yeah, you gotta knock on that energy field, knowing that you're the only key, right? And that motherfucker gonna open.
It says right here. This what it. No. See, this is the shit I'm fucking talking about. Uh-oh. The 8th day. The eighth be the first after my work, and let the days be the fashion of 7,000.
Did you
No.
say the 8th day?
Yeah.
That's a lie. There is no such thing as 8th day.
Oh, here we go. God.
The days stopped being days on the 7th day. There was no more 8th day after that. Somebody is lying, right? Either somebody is lying saying that God, you know, stopped working on the 7th day, right? To hide the rest of creation, to hide the fact that God is continue, you know, creating, you know, that, you know, creation is a infinite thing, right? Or, you know, somebody is just coming with the extra, you know, day, right? Adding to the original creation. So somebody is lying. Either way, something is not adding up.
Okay. I'll show you in a minute. Why did you keep doing it? How the hell did I? Oh, okay. All right. So you're saying there's no 8th day?
There's no eighth day in the Bible. No creation stories spoke of an 8th day.
Hold on. Enoch, Slavonic. It says, and the Lord called me and said to me, Enoch, sit on my left hand. Whoa! With Gabriel. I made obedience to the Lord. The Lord said to me, Enoch, the things. All right, let's skip all that. Hold on. Of course. All right. For before anything which is visible existed. Okay, I have to read that. Enoch, the things which you see at rest and in motion were completed by me. I will tell you how, even from the first, what things I created from the non-existent, and what visible things from the invisible. Not even to my angels have I told my secrets, nor have I informed them of their origin, nor have they understood my infinite creation, which I tell you of today. For before anything which is
Stop right there.
visible existed.
Stop right there for a minute. You see what I'm talking about? Somebody is lying. Either creation is infinite or it's stopping the 7 days, right?
I didn't even start the 7 days, or however many.
But they already mentioning the infinity, right?
My infinite creation.
Right.
He says, nor have they understood my infinite creation, which I tell you of today. So maybe it's infinite creation is the sun. About
That's
to
what I'm
find
saying.
out.
Go ahead.
I only held my course among the invisible things, like the sun from the east to west, and from the west to east. But even the sun has rest in himself. I did not find rest because I was creating everything. I planned to lay the foundations and to make the visible creation. Enoch, oh, I don't need to say that. I commanded in the depth that visible things should come out of invisible. A Doyle came out very great, and I gazed upon him. Yeah, this is a Doyle. I don't know what that is. Lo, his color was red and great brightness. I said unto him, burst asunder, a Doyle, and let that which come from you be visible. He burst asunder, and there came forth a great light. And I was in the midst of a great light. And as the light came forth from the light, there came forth the great world, revealing all the creation, which I had purposed to make. And I saw that it was good. I made for myself a throne, and I sat upon it. And I said to the light, go forth on high, and be established above my throne, and be the foundation for things on high. There was nothing higher than the light, and as I reclined, I saw it from my throne. I summoned a second time from the depths and said, let the solid things which is visible come forth from the invisible. He says, Arcas came forth firm, heavy, and very red. I said, be you divided, O Arcas, and let that which is produced from you be seen. When he was divided, the world came forth, very dark and great, bringing the creation of all things below. I saw that it was good. I said to him, go you down, and be you established. Be a foundation for things below. And it was so. It came forth and was established, and was a foundation for things below. There was nothing else below the darkness. Okay. I ordered that there should be a separation between the light and the darkness. And I said, let there be a thick substance. That was so. I spread this out. There was water. I spread it over the darkness below the light. So I made firm the waters, that is the depths, and I surrounded the waters with light. And I created 7 circles, and I fashioned them like crystal, moist and dry. That is to say, like glass and ice. And as for the waters, and also the other elements, I showed each of their paths to the 7 stars, each of them in their heaven, how they should go. I saw that it was good. I separated between the light and the darkness. This is to say, between the waters here and there. I said to the light, let it be day, and to the darkness, let it be night. The evening and the morning were the first day. So I guess we're passing the first day now. And I made firm the circles of the heaven, and caused the waters below, which are under the heaven, to be gathered into one place, that the waves should be dried up, and it was so. Out of the waters I made firm and great stones, and out of the stones I heaped together a dry substance, and I called the dry substance earth. And in the midst of the earth I appointed a pit, that is to say, an abyss. I gathered the sea into one place, and I restrained it with a yoke. I said to the sea, lo, I give you an eternal portion. You shall not move from your established position. So I made fast the firmament and fixed it above the water. This is called the first day of creation. Oops. Then it was evening and again morning. This was the second day. And for all the heavenly hosts I fashioned a nature like that of fire. And my eye gazed on the very firm and hard stone. From the brightness of my eye, the lightning received its wonderful nature. Fire is in the water, and water in the fire, and neither is the one quenched nor the other dried up. On this account, lightning is brighter than the sun, and soft water is stronger than hard stone. From the stone I cut the mighty fire. From the fire I made the ranks of the spiritual host, 10,000 angels. Their weapons are fiery, and their garment is a burning flame, and I order them to stand each in their ranks. One of these in the ranks of the archangels have turned away with the rank below him, and entertained an impossible idea that he should make his throne higher than the clouds over the earth, and should be equal in rank to my power. I hurled him from the heights with his angels. He was flying in the air continuously above the abyss, so I created all the heavens. And it was the third day. On the third day, I ordered the earth to produce great trees, such as to bear fruit, and mountains. Am I boring anyone? And mountains, every sort of herb, every seed that is sown. And I planted paradise and enclosed it, and placed fiery angels armed. And so I made a renewing. Then it was evening, and it was morning, being the fourth day. On the fourth day I ordered that there should be great lights in the circles of the heavens. In the first and highest circle I placed the star Chrono, on the second Aphrodite, on the third Aries, on the fourth the sun, on the fifth Zeus, on the sixth Hermes, on the seventh the moon. I adorned the lower air with the lesser stars. I placed the sun to give light to the day, and the moon, the stars, to give light to the night. The sun, I'm coming, whoever's in the back. The sun, that he should go according to each sign of the zodiacs, and the course of the moon through the 12 signs of the zodiac. I fixed their names and existence, the thunders and the revolutions of the hours, how they take place. Then it was evening and the morning, the fifth day. On the fifth day I commanded the sea to produce fish and winged fowls of all kinds, all things that creep upon the earth, and four-footed things that go about the earth, the things that fly in the air, male and female, and every living thing breathing with life. It was evening and morning, the 6th day. On the 6th day I ordered my wisdom to make man of 7 substances, his flesh from the earth, his blood from the dew, his eyes from the sun, his bones from the stones, his thoughts from the swiftness of the angels and the clouds, his veins and hair from the grass of the earth, his spirit from my spirit, woo, and from the wind. I gave him 7 natures, hearing to his body, sight to his eyes, smell to the perception, touch to the veins, taste to the mood, the bones for endurance, sweetness for thought. I purposed the subtle thing. From the invisible nature I made man. From both are his death and life, and his form. And the word was like a deed, both small and in a great thing, and great in the small thing. I placed him upon the earth like a second angel, in an honorable, great, and glorious way. I made him a ruler to rule upon the earth, and to have my wisdom. There was no one like him upon the earth of all my creations. I gave him a name from the 4 substances, the east, the west, the north, and the south. I appointed him 4 special stars, and I gave him the name Adam. I gave him his will, and I showed him the way, the 2 ways, the light and the darkness. And I said to him, this is good and this is evil, that I should know whether he has love for me or hate, that he should appear in his race as loving me. What? I knew his nature. He did not know his nature. Therefore his ignorance is a woe to him that should sin. And I appointed death on account of his sin. I caused him to sleep, and he slumbered. I look from him a rib, and I made his wife. Death came by his wife, and I received his last word. I call her by the name the mother, that is Eve. Now, and then it goes on to talk about Adam had a life on earth. So he's saying Adam died. I appointed death on account of his sin. I caused him to sleep and slumber. Took from him a rib, and I made him a wife. Death came by his wife. Anyone listening? Where is everyone?
I'm here. I'm listening. Can you hear me?
Say that in the fucking other Bibles that Adam came to death. So the other book that I read yesterday mentioned one of the serpents had sex with Eve, and it wasn't Adam's children to bear. I read that yesterday, or was it yesterday or the day before, in the other book I got.
That's what I tell people all the time. When people are reading the Bible, people don't understand that they're reading everything, piece by piece. You're not reading everything in order. Just because you see chapter 1, chapter 2 doesn't mean that's what follow next. You could even look at Genesis, the way Genesis is written. It's like they explain, certain things, and then they go and then the story continue. But people think the story just continue like the way it's written, and that's why they could remove certain book. But
I'm just gonna. What the? All right, I'm just gonna read this last paragraph because it's gonna go on. Like, I really just wanted to get about the stars and the firmament in, but I read a little too much. That Adam had a life on earth. That word "had" a life on earth. I made a garden in Eden, in the east. and that he should observe the law and keep the instruction. I made for him the heavens open, that he should perceive the angels singing the song of triumph. There was light continually in what? There was light continually in paradise. Huh.
Okay then.
Interesting. No darkness.
Okay then.
Wow.
I've been saying all these things that I've been telling y'all, Saturn, represent that eternal light, that dim eternal light that's not too bright, that's not too low. It's just constant. It's like basically it's like that light that you can see uh beneath the day and the night, right? You can only see like certain time in the morning. They call it Lucifer, right? They call it the the morning star, right? That's what they call it, but that's really Saturn. That's the actual light, light that we had here on before they amplified it, right? And and give us the sun, right? Because the sun is nothing but an amplified version of Saturn. That's not the actual you know uh light that was in the sky, prior before any other race came here to Earth.
Yeah, I think this sun's in front of the original sun. I think there's something in front of it. Or they
No, I
angled
think the
it.
sun is. I think the sun is in front of something. That's the thing. He's in front of what actually supposed to give you the life that you need. The sun is in front of it. It's blocking
Because
it.
I'm not getting the sun the sun, you know, uh I usually get a dark sun tan or whatever you want to call it. I usually get burned first because during the winter I wasn't getting too much sun. And then after that, it's all good. But I haven't gotten dark as I usually get from this fake sun. I don't know what's up with it, man. Other people are complaining too about it. I usually get real dark, but I don't know, man. Maybe it's all in my head and the sun isn't fake.
Yeah, the sun.
Who
The sun is
knows?
not. The sun is not even that powerful. I'm telling you, the sun. You are more powerful than the sun. Once you stay in the sun for a certain amount of time, the sun is basically charging you. Like it's literally charging you. So the sun can't be more powerful than you if it's charging you. You know, it's basically adding to what you already have. The sun has certain element. I mean, you have certain element that the sun doesn't have. For example, the sun doesn't have a mass, right? It doesn't have matter, right? So this is why the sun is able to to stay up there the way it is, because there is no mass, no matter. You know, it doesn't matter. The sun doesn't matter. Basically, it's not a matter. It's an anti-matter. It's just
You remember
levitating.
you remember fuck the Wizard of Oz? Well, you remember the Wicked Witch of the West? Well, it says right here, the devil is to be evil spirit from the low west. Huh. I wonder if the Wicked Witch of the West was representing Satan, the evil spirit of the West. Interesting. It's Satan. Anyway, probably not. Where is everybody? Adele? Oh no, that was Katy Perry who had a new video. And in her new video, and this is what it said in Katy Perry's new video. When you pause it, it says read between the headlines. And then if you zoom in on the television, bing bing, it says lick my booty. It says breaking news. Experts say don't believe everything you hear.
Experts say, yeah, placebo effect.
What happened? Oh,
You making it? They say everything you hear, right? Including me.
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
I'm making it up.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm saying that.
See, here we go, Naga. It says, then also I established the 8th day. Let the 8th be the first after my work, and let the days be after the fashion of 7,000. Let there be at the beginning of the 8,000, the 8,000 a time when there is no computation and no end, neither years, nor months, nor weeks, nor days, nor hours. Now, Enoch, what things have I told you? What you has understood? What heavenly things you have seen? what you has seen upon the earth, what you has written in books by my wisdom. All these things I devised
That bitch ass up, nigga.
so as to create them, and I made them from the highest foundation to the lowest and to the end. There are no counselor nor inheritor of my books. Of my works. I am the eternal one and the one not made with hands. My thoughts is without change. My wisdom is my counselor. My word is reality, and my eyes see all things. If I
So
look to
stop right
all
there.
things, they stand fast.
So stop right there. If that's the case, right? Like I was saying earlier, then you see why they say that God stopped on the seventh day.
I guess, yeah, the 7th day.
Right, you see right,
But
you see
then he,
why, right? Because everything else.
yeah, it says it right here. I said to him, Earth you are, and it says, I said to him, Earth you are, and to earth also, from whence I took you shall you return. I will not destroy you, but will send you whence I look you. That's what it says. That's weird. Then in my second coming, I can also take you. I have blessed all my creation, visible and invisible. I blessed the 7th day, which is the Sabbath or the Shabbath. For I rested from all my labors. And then it says, then I also established the 8th day. Let the 8th day be the first after my work. So I don't really get that. Let my 8th day be the first. Okay, don't answer too quick. Fuck.
Oh, I didn't know that was a question.
No, me and this guy Nagita was talking, and it's silent now.
Oh, I don't see your image, so I don't. It don't look like you're there. I don't know though.
He's there.
Oh, nah.
Oh, no, he ain't. Psych. He keeps disappearing. But anyway, peekaboo. Hold on, peekaboo. No one's there. That was corny. But yeah, he was saying that there's no eighth day. And it says it right here. After he blessed the seventh day, he said, then also I established the eighth day, which to me is my first time hearing about an eighth day. I'm like, what? And then let the eighth be the first after my work. But why would he say that when he says, which is the Sabbath? I bless the seventh day, which is the Sabbath, not Shabbat, Sabbath. For in it I rested from all my labors. But then he says, let the eighth be the first after my work, and let the days be after the fashion of 7,000. Let there be at the beginning of the 8,000 a time when there is no computation and no end. All right. Adam, Seth, Enos. Who's this? I will give you Enoch, my messenger, Michael, the great captain, for your writings and for the writings of your fathers, Adam, Seth, Enos, that ain't Canaan, that's Cainan, Malaleel, and Jared, your father. Interesting. Very interesting. Who are these guys? I shall not repair them until the last age. For I have instructed my two angels, Aruka and Haruka, whom I have breaking into someone's shit. This is wild, man. Huh. Wow. He has ordered his angels. I have ordered them to deluge to come. When I read this shit and it says, God knew the wickedness of men, then he should have known when he swept these angels out of heaven that they were going to influence man. He should have known that off the rip. I mean, what did he expect? That's like having a
man.
cage full of corn and peas and you sweep the rats out of heaven onto there. Like, you think your corn and peas are gonna be around? No. Anyway, what do I know? I'm just a dummy.
It's man that thinks he comprehend influence.
I mean, not everyone's that strong though. The luminaries, that's what I've been looking for. Lumen.
illuminate.
Realize they don't want thinking.
Huh.
All
Bing,
these
bing,
things are
bing.
written for heat, right? And not.
Man, I'll jump off here in 20 minutes. I gotta read this. The book of the course of the luminaries of the heaven and the relations of each according to their classes, their domain, their seasons, according to their names, places of origin, according to their months, which the holy angel Uriel, their leader, who was with me, showed me. He showed me all their laws exactly as they are. How it is with regard to all the years of the world, and unto eternity, until the new creation is accomplished, which door? D-U-R-E, Dior? What's going on here with these words, man? See, my laptop isn't like my phone where I could highlight a word and look it up. Where's that stupid word? Dior until eternity. This is the first law of the luminaries. The luminary, the sun, has its rising in the eastern portals of the heaven and is setting in the western portals of the heaven. It doesn't say portals, it says portals. That's weird. I saw 6 portals out of which the sun rises and 6 portals in which the sun sets. The moon also rises and sets through these portals. And the leaders of the stars and those led by them, 6 in the east, 6 in the west, following each other in accurately corresponding order. I'll get back. What? Hold on. What stars are 6 in the east and 6 in the west? Anyway, I'll get back to that. Also, where did I leave off? 6, 6. All right, following each other in accurately corresponding order. Also, many windows to the right and left of these portals. First, there goes forth the great luminary, named the sun, and his circumference is like the circumference of the heaven, and he is quite filled with illuminating and heating fire. The chariots of which he ascends are driven by the wind, and the sun disappears from the heaven as he sets and returns through the north in order to reach the east, and is so guided that the corners to that portal and shines in the face of the heaven. It is this way he rises in the first month in the great portal, and indeed rises through the 4th of those 6 portals in the east. In the 4th portal through which the sun rises in the first month are 12 window openings from which proceeds a flame when they are open in their season. When the sun rises in the heaven, he comes forth through the 4th portal 30 mornings in succession, and sets directly opposite in the 4th portal in the west of the heaven. I know they're not about to go through each portal. If so, I ain't reading this. During this period, day becomes longer, than day, and night shorter than night to the 13th morning. Yeah, it's gonna do it. I ain't reading this. I already know where it's going.
Just telling you the truth in your face.
I know. It's just gonna keep going with the portals all the way down to the last portal. I read this before.
Where you can see them in real life.
Yeah.
Well,
The Book of Enoch is dope. One of my favorites. There's some other books, like in a book of in the Ethiopian Bible, that I want to read that were left out. I eventually want to look into all the books that were left out. Because when they leave something out, it's for a good reason.
he who reads it left it out. But never mind, Charles, man. You know how I am. I'm the only one thinking.
Huh?
You know I'm saying the only one thinking, man.
Me too.
Yeah, so no
I'm the
one can leave it
only
out.
one thinking. And
So
if
how
they
can they leave
kill
it
me, I'll
out?
be the only one stinking. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, yeah. So how can they take books out? How can they leave it out?
Because some jerk took the book and left it out.
No, no, he gave it. He gave it away because he was the only one thinking.
I don't think he was thinking too good.
Well, when you think it's a book left out to read, then you left it out.
It's my job to find it and put it in.
It's
That
not
didn't sound right.
when you
Pause.
understand how to
Pause.
spell. Yeah, pause. That when you when you find out how to spell, then you can look for books, man. You already it's in your face, right? Like
I'll have to find it and put it in. That was wild.
yeah, pause. Yeah, they putting it in, right? They the dictionary. They putting the dictionary in, he installed it himself. Now I can talk to people. I think I can. First I gotta see that I'm the only one thinking, man.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, so no one could give me a thought. Like I gave myself all the thoughts.
When you
I can't find nobody teaching me nothing, but God.
it ain't gonna let me split my screen.
I
Yeah,
can't
I
find
knew it.
nobody teaching me but God, bro. I can't find no man teaching me anything. I can't find them in my mind to see somebody teaching me. I told myself 1 + 1 is 2 or 3. I told myself that. Y'all act like I get it right though. Y'all be acting like George Washington was the first president. They be like, yo, it's four presidents on Mount Rushmore. They're like, yeah. Women didn't always have the right to vote. They'd be like, yeah, yeah. They'd be like, yeah. Ice cream is cold. They're like, yeah. It look like magic to me. You ask questions with a yes answer, you always get yes. There's day and night. No, there's night and day. Okay. Rain is wet. No, wet is rain. Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Zero is first. They're like, good.
That's
A
why I
is first.
wrote this classic piece right here. I
Look
choose
what
to
you
walk alone, and they speak my name in vain. I'm not with your cults or two-ball cane. I'm the temple of God, and then I'm called lame. Then I deliver truth, then I'm called insane. Because I apply common sense and use my brain. There's no turning back, things will never be the same. I can see through the lies, oh, it's so crystal clear. I walk with the source, but I keep my pistol near, just in case I have to separate wheat from the tares. These demons want to pierce my heart with despair. I keep few in my circle, stand strong in my square, at the peak of my pyramid, stacked like a chevron. I never finished it, but I will. That's too deep for people. It's too deep. People don't get it. How can you charge the spirit? Stick your fingers in the light socket? You ever get
Yeah,
electrocuted?
yeah, yeah. You stick your in the light socket. That's right. Not a physical light socket. Oh,
I've been electrocuted slightly. It ain't fun. That shit hurts.
do not do that at home, kids. Children.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you stick your finger in a spiritual light socket.
Yeah,
Mm,
not in the actual one. Because then your parents will whoop your ass, I hope. Well, maybe not nowadays.
if you
Parents
keep it
don't
in
do
the
that no more.
spiritual, they gonna whoop your ass for that too.
Parents don't whoop their child's ass anymore. That's the problem.
Yeah, they do. You get
Not
whoopings for
around
not
here.
being bad. Like you get whoopings for not being good. The
Shit.
world is
I see parents around here in the store, their child be screaming because they can't get candy and they don't even punish their child. They be like, Johnny, calm down. Johnny. I'd be like, yo, my mother would have been like, whoop, fucking some
you
kung
get a
fu
whooping
shit.
for not being bad. Like they
Or my
call it,
mother's like, when can we get home? That brush is coming out.
you're not normal. You don't want to be spoiled.
Yeah, it's true, but there's a time and place
Society,
for everything.
society is adopted parents. Socialism is everyone acting like they're your parent or something.
Mm. Well, look what happened when children are raised in a tribe.
What happened?
It's like having more than one parent, you know?
Yeah, socialism.
That could be a positive thing in a way.
It's not to me. I'm not your daddy.
Like
I need you to
today,
act.
who
I
raises the
need you.
children today? It ain't the
I'm
parents.
telling you to ask them to stop spraying chemtrails. You ain't gonna do it. You're not gonna
Who do
listen
I
to them.
ask?
You don't have to
Uncle
walk up to them.
Sam? I'm gonna ask Uncle Sam tomorrow if he'll stop
You
spraying.
don't. Yeah, you could do it now. You don't have to walk up to. I'm asking you not to walk up to them personally. You're not gonna listen. You're not. I'm not your daddy. You're not gonna listen to me. I'm gonna tell you how to do it, but you ain't gonna listen. For one, it's lame. They're gonna pick at you. Boy gonna get on you.
Did you just say Pikachu?
Same thing. They gonna Pikachu you. They gonna Pikachu. Yeah.
It's fucking
They gonna
hot in here.
Pokemon. They gonna pocket monster you. Yeah. They gonna Pokemon you. Yeah. Boy gonna get on your ass. Y'all can't listen to me because y'all gonna get on each other for that. You feel what I'm saying?
I better hurry up. I'm about to jump off. I got
Can't.
stuff I gotta do.
I'm gonna just tell you the truth because I know the culture can't. The culture will not take a place in the kingdom of my Father. They would not step in there. Because it's lame. They gonna get on you about that.
That's because they're miserable.
They're gonna punish you. They're gonna give you a whooping, make you walk the plank. What?
Who?
If you listen to a lame.
Listen, I ain't worried about what no one says. I've been walking my own path. I don't really give a fuck what people think or gotta say. I know what I gotta do.
You see how Truth Zone went off?
Huh?
You see how Truth Zone had went off when we was up here
That's
talking?
his problem. He lets every little thing bother him, man. It's weakness.
That's the
culture. You gotta stick up for yourself. You gotta. I ain't worried.
He was
about
up here?
anything.
He was up here in the panel?
No, not today. It was a while ago.
The last time he was up here, the truth came out.
That's a cult leader.
Oh, yeah.
A culture leader. It's a cult leader. They gonna get on you.
Man, I ain't worried about that.
I feel you though, brother. I do. No did it.
I do. I do. This is why this is why I come up here every day. Regardless, I try to be with you for real. Cause hey, man, like this can be annoying. This can be draining, even if it look careless, right? But mentally, it is more, detrimental, than it appear to be physically. And this is when people, having a slow or a delicious death, right? They slowly kill, themselves because mentally they are trapped psychologically, they are drained.
Revelations of the truth is scary. The truth is scary to them, to the world. They in terror.
Yeah. Well, I'm more, that's true. I'm saying, that terror is being projected on, right? And once you absorb that type of projection, you have to drain it, just like you absorb it. And some people, they learn to absorb that projection and don't know how to flush it out or drain it out, and they end up draining them. That's why it becomes the parasite.
That's why you got to put programming and TV in its place. It don't exist. And just go to the truth in your face.
Yeah. But the eighth day, Charles, that the seventh and the eighth day, right? There is there is a thin line between that, right? Between the eighth and the seventh day, because the eighth day was purposely or intentionally, you know, uh, uh, separated, right? And this is. I think this is the separation that we see in the scriptures. When God, talk about separating the dark from the light. I think that's the separation. Is separate eternity, from mortality. And so you don't have no no map, no sight, right, to infinity
No,
or eternity.
book, no books to read because you'll be reading for infinity
Yeah,
and not live.
yeah.
And in eternal life, you don't write down your story because
You
your
li-
children,
you
the ones with you, will be reading your story all their life.
yeah, this is what I tell people all the time, when they say, "Oh, Naga used to write a book." You can see I'm a book, if you learn how to read me, or if you know how to read me, right? I think that's what we do. We read each other, right? We read in between the line what was being said. But unfortunately, that's not what it is. Right? I'm the only one that can see, that the world is blind. This is what I was telling you know, I forgot who was on the panel. They was asking me, what is the people in the world representing me? I let them know they are the lost sheep, right? If I am the shepherd, uh, uh, those in the world are the lost sheep. Period. And the mind is the Father.
The pick, the sickle, and the shovel. We gotta dig these people out of their mentally dead graves.
I said, let them bury themselves.
Yeah, tell them they under spells. They already know. You understand
Yeah,
how to spell? Like
yeah.
when you
I
look
The
at a
said,
tree,
pickle, the eggplant, and the sausage.
when you look at the tree, you don't see E. Like you don't see cloud, CLOUD in the truth. You understand how to spell.
that's why I said, let them bury themselves. Right? Jesus said, let the dead bury the dead. Period.
When I
Because
pass and
it
move on
is,
to return home, I
according to
don't,
their
I don't,
own doing.
I don't want them cutting me open, man, and taking my insides out. I just want to be buried, and that's it. Fuck all that other shit. They'll probably take my kidneys out and eat them like a sandwich, motherfuckers.
I mean, once you give it to them,
Come
they
up,
do
Phil,
whatever
if
they
you
want.
want.
Once you give it away, it's up to them to do whatever they want with it.
Yeah,
Right?
come up, Phil. When I was born, I was in an incubator. I was an incubator baby. Facts. I was supposed to be born in, I think, June. But instead, I was born on April 19th on Easter Sunday.
Yeah, I was an indicator baby.
Yep. Easter Sunday. My birthday won't be on Easter Sunday for another 80 years. I'll be dead. God is like, psych!
Or an anchor baby. I'm an anchor baby, you know, straight from the anchor nation, the anchor empire, you know.
But
I'm
you
I'm a
a
got
anchor.
motherfucking,
I'm a
I'm a
I'm
fucking dumpster baby.
I'm an anchor. I'm
There you
an
go.
anchor, baby. I think you might say America. Yeah, I'm an anchor, baby.
We're in ghetto earth, man. We're all dumpster babies.
No, I'm joking. I wasn't a dumpster baby. My mother did a good job raising me. I'm the one who went off track when I was 12.
Yeah,
I started to rebel against life.
I think I did a great job raising myself. Like it's like the sun, rising and set. Right. This is what Jesus said. No man take my life from me, right? Because I have the authority to lay it down, right, and to take it up again. This commitment I have received from the Father.
Bing bong.
that's for others to say, isn't it, Naga? That you did a good job raising yourself. Mike Tyson don't say he's the baddest fucking fighter in the world. Other people do.
I've been
You
on
know
my
what
own since I was 13.
I mean? I'm just
And it
fucking with you now.
sucked. I regret it. There's nothing cool about it.
But
I should have
would
been
he be
home working, stacking my money. Instead,
would
I
he
thought I knew it all.
would he be wrong if he said it?
No, but
Huh?
he, no, but he's humbler than that. He don't have to say it. Others do because he shows it. But anyway, I'm just messing with you, man. What's up?
Nah,
You doing
you
all right?
just messing. You
You doing
just
all
messing
right?
in general. You just messing up in general. You're not messing with me. You're just messing up.
I'm not messing up. I'm just giving you a little hard time. You know how I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're just messing
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yourself.
No, I'm not messing up. I'm just messing up or down, either way.
Okay, that's fair.
What's up, Yahweh? Wayne,
The Most High.
you good, bud?
The Most High, what's up?
Mm-hmm. Right on. What'd you want, Chuck? Anything in particular? I guess not. Oh,
Yeah. Life is good.
right on.
See,
I agree.
that's what the future said, right? The future said life is good. I
It is
think
what
they
you
say.
make it, isn't it?
I think they say he's a rapper. That means that he's the present. But he called himself the future. So I don't know which one is it. Like, is it the future or is it the present? Like, why is it rap?
Isn't it everything all at once?
Uh,
Isn't it everything all at once? It's the future and the present and the past.
is it?
That's what they say. I don't know. I just live in the now.
That's fair.
At this moment, I can't control either past or future, so I can only control the now.
Does it even exist? Like, how do we know? How can we prove a past or a future?
Well, we lived the past and we're going to live in the future, ain't we?
Are we?
Well, I don't know. I'd hate to think the now is forever. I want to move
It is.
forward.
Now is forever. He
What
had no
time?
place to put it.
Damn.
Well, if we're all
Motherfuckers
together.
gotta start paying me, man.
For what?
My 70-hour weeks I be on here. Everyone has to donate $50.
Well, if I had it, I'd give it to you.
I'm joking.
Watch
I'm
nobody show up. Watch nobody come here no more.
I'll still be here. I started off with no one. You know what I mean? I remember my first live stream, I was by myself. Next day, one person. Next day, by myself. I just kept going. Shit. You come in this world by yourself and you leave by yourself. So
Yep,
fuck.
exactly.
Nah, I think you come in this world with everything, and I think you stay with everything.
Well, you do. Some people just don't remember it.
Yeah, so I don't think you came here with nothing. I think this is the reason why people spend the whole life searching for things they believe they don't have, right? And that's all there is. That's all it is. You just believe that you don't have it, so therefore you spend your whole life looking for it, while uh ignoring the very thing you're looking for, because it is not on you, right? It's in you. It's
That's
in
what they
you.
say. It's all within, but it's nice to be
You're
double
ignoring
certain.
it. It's the life that's in you. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Right? So it's the life that's in you. But you are ignoring the life that's in you. You even say, fuck this life. Right? You say, this is my life. Right? So you even possess it. You even put a chain on it, a leash on it. You're trying to control it. Right? While you're looking for it. Right? And you slaving it. So you are, you know, exactly, you get exactly what you're looking for. When you ignore life, right, you are indeed embracing death, because life is the breath. So when you flip, the B, you get the D.
He said he's the truth and what did he say? The truth and the life and what did he say? How did he say
I
it? And, the,
I am the way, the truth, and the life.
and then they crucified him and killed
I'm
him.
out of here in 5 hours and 30 minutes.
No,
I gotta go.
no,
So
you. It's because you
Naga's gonna
misunderstood
come
it.
scoop me
Yeah,
up
there's
from New
two
York.
different Jesus. There's many Jesuses in there, Naga.
No, you again. If the word is speaking and said that it is the life, the way, the truth, and the life, how
It's
can you
contradictory though.
how can you limit it to a person? If it's telling you it's life, how can you contain life?
Well,
Is
that's
this
what. Go ahead. Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Is this the reason why people put a possession on life when they say it's my life, or I could do whatever I want with it?
My point is you can't mix it. There's different Jesuses in there. Hell, I can show you where Jesus says he finished everything and he wasn't crucified.
Is there is different life, or is there is only one life?
There's different Jesuses. There's different. Of course, there's
Uh,
different
uh,
lives. You go
how
through.
Seven heavens. There's seven
This
of
is a
you.
recycled. This is a recycle system. So you have one spirit has many lives.
Well, it's a toilet bowl
uh,
system. You know
how
what I
many
mean?
life? How many life are there?
I don't know, but I remember a past life.
That so you call that life, or you remember your past memory of life? Which one is it? You
Well,
remember your past life, or you remember your past memory of
after I
life?
get done talking to you, and we got to get done here, I'll have the memory of that. So it's a life.
Okay, so you didn't have you didn't remember your past life. You remember, right?
The
The
past
memories
life.
you had
No, you
about your
can't tell
past
me
life.
what I remember and what I don't remember. I'm telling you I do.
But you can't prove that life is you can't prove that life in itself is multiple.
Well, you can't prove that it's not.
But I have never seen it. So how can I prove there is?
I did. I'm not asking you to agree with me. I'm just telling you what my experience.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you bring your experience into Jesus' experience.
Well, I don't bring it around Jesus. He's not my savior, but I mean, there's some good shit in that Bible, regardless whether he's my savior or not. There's some good sayings and there's some good truths in there.
So you basically saying, just like you're trying to say life is yours, you could do whatever you want with it. So you basically saying you could do whatever you want with the scriptures too.
No, I'm telling you, the scriptures there's lies in there too. So
No,
the
there is.
God's word's not supposed to be lies. Are you condoning the lies? Are you saying the whole Bible is good?
I'm saying life is good.
Yeah, but you just said talk to me about the scriptures. Now we're talking about scriptures. Are all the scriptures good? Are they right? Are they all correct? Is that 100% your God's word?
Well, if life is good and Jesus is the way, the truth,
Okay.
and the life, then therefore, I would assume that it's you that's lying because life haven't lied to me once.
How about this? Luke 19:27 says Jesus says, if they don't believe my reign on earth, bring them before me and slay them, kill them. So is that your Jesus too?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened when you ignore life. You're gonna get slayed.
No, no, but
Yes,
it's
yes.
not his reign. This ain't his earth. It ain't his reign. He's not God, dude.
And
He's
this realm,
not.
life is supreme. In this realm, life is supreme. So when you ignore life, you are going to get slayed by death.
You
What you think?
the layer. You think?
Ain't nothing above life.
Let me ask you this: you think the one who created your energy, your spirit, you can talk to? Like you can just have a conversation with them like they are in the Bible?
What?
Do you think you can, the one that created your spirit, can we agree that spirit and body are two different things? Yes?
No, no, they're one. He's one and the same. He's one. They are
Okay,
one.
okay. So you're saying the same God created the spirit that created your body is here, talks to people in that Bible.
I'm not saying that, I'm saying that life is creating it and life speak through me.
Okay, but I'm saying you're condoning the Bible. Moses talked to him, Solomon talked to him.
Yeah,
Chuck just
I talk to it.
Yeah, but does he talk back? Does he answer you?
Yes, for sure. Life
He answers
definitely for
you
sure
verbally. You
talk.
can see his
Yeah.
form and you can hear his voice.
It's in me. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
exactly. That's
It's
what I'm saying. It's not in the Bible. The one that they say I can see his form and see his face, that's the devil, bro.
no. I don't
Yeah,
know what you're talking about.
yeah.
It's in me, my brother.
I get what you're
Yes. I,
saying, but I'm saying you're putting you're hanging your sayings on a Bible, and I get what you're saying. I'm saying that Bible
no,
is not you're created by your creator. Okay,
no,
it's
no,
created by the enemy.
no. I'm saying that it was translated by the enemy, and the enemy tried to lie on it.
We didn't have a book till how many when 1537 or some shit like that. What did we do before? We don't need a book.
Who's we? The children always had the law.
None
What
of
you
us need
talking
a
about?
book. We shouldn't even be reading or writing or none of this. We should be
The
eating fruit and fucking in
children,
the garden. That's it.
the children of God always had the law. What are you talking about? We always had the law.
Yeah, yeah, in our hearts, not in physical form.
Yes, we did have it in physical form too, because there is no separation between the physical, the flesh, right, and the spirit. They are one. This is why Jesus, when
They're
Jesus
not.
speak,
They're not one.
Jesus,
They're two separate
yes,
things becoming one.
no, it ain't no two separate things becoming one.
Yeah, well, we'll just have to agree to disagree there, I guess.
We just
And
disagree.
maybe for you,
That's it. You just disagree. You're just not going to accept the truth for what it
no.
is. But there is no disagree to
Let me
agree.
talk here. I was gonna say, well, maybe for you that is the truth, but for me, mine is the truth. Maybe we're from different places. We're both speaking the truth.
That no. You see, in order to qualify yourself, You had to first put me in the box. You had to say
I'm
maybe
not
for
putting you in
me.
a box. I'm just saying we're different. Just like our
Listen,
skin color is different. We're
listen.
different. That's all.
You had to say maybe for me it's like that, but for you it's not like that. You see?
Well,
So it's about you and me. When
okay, so
the
you're saying
truth,
there's
when
only
the
one
truth,
truth?
when the yes, and it's neither about me or you, right?
Well, of course, that's what you're making it. You're making it about me and you.
No. I just point out how you make it about me by saying that maybe for me it is that way, but for you it's different. And I'm saying cat that
Yeah, I'm
type
not an
of cat.
aboriginal. I'm not an aboriginal. So it's not for me.
Okay, so I'm telling you, right? For the children, we always had the law, and the law don't belong to us. It's not our law. It's God's law that was given to us for us to follow.
That's what I'm saying. That's okay. So he created us, but Exodus 20 verse 4 says, "Don't create anything that looks like heaven, him, neither in heaven or earth or under earth. Don't create anything that is him. Aren't we made in his image? So he created us in his image, but says don't create anything in his image. That don't even
Right.
make fucking sense.
It does make sense.
It makes no sense.
Because why are you going to create something I already did?
No, it
Right?
makes no sense.
If I already did it, if I
Yeah,
already did it, why are you
my God ain't jealous either. No, then okay, he don't need to. He don't need worship. He my 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 creator has nothing but love. He don't need nothing from me. It's like a parent. You know, you go and you want
You
your
don't need
children
nothing
to
from
go
the
good. You don't
creator.
make them worship you and demand things from them. If you read the scriptures, it says it. There's two different. It's contradictory. One says, I want sacrifice. I don't want sacrifice. I want knowledge of God and love." Hosea 6.
yeah,
Yeah.
God never wanted sacrifice.
Then who's the God wanting sacrifice?
God never told us to
Exactly. It's the
sacrifice.
devil. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm
God condemned
saying.
God condemned sacrifice from the beginning.
That's what
So
I'm telling you.
so
It's in the Bible. It's read Acts 7:42 and Isaiah 24:21. It's right there.
okay, bro, everything is in the Bible, bro. Just because it's in the Bible doesn't mean that, just like everything is in life, right? That doesn't mean that you should go and do
You're
everything
arguing with
in
me
life.
saying I don't know the scriptures. I'm telling you the scriptures, so read it and you give me scripture saying you're right. I'm giving you scripture saying I'm right. Correct?
No,
You give me
no, no.
scripture.
You're
You
not
give me
no,
scripture
no.
so you can change my mind.
No, listen. What you're doing is that when you come to the scriptures, you are parting it, you are separating it. But I'm standing on every piece of it. I'm not taking this part and putting again this part or saying this part is mine or this part
Well,
is
here's the
yours.
thing. You're not even reading what I'm saying. You're just saying what you think I'm doing, and that's not the truth.
No, no,
So
no, no. I listen. You act like what you're saying about the Bible, right? Is something that I don't know. When in fact, it is what we're talking about. It is what I know. It is the law that was given to us that you said that wasn't given to you. So when you speak on that matter, right?
no, you don't know what I'm talking about. If you did, you wouldn't be arguing with me. I'm saying the
Listen,
devil gives the law. It's not. You think
what
613 laws were given by our Creator? No, it's given by the devil, bud.
what law was given by the devil?
All the Jews' laws and the Ten Commandments. I don't need told not to sleep with your wife. I don't need told to love my parents. I don't need told not to kill. It's on me. It's in
Yes,
me.
you do. Yes, you do
No, I
because
don't need that.
you don't have a
If
guilty
you read it,
conscience.
that tells me a lot
You
about you.
you don't have a guilty conscience. You will violate your brother and stand on it
No,
and
I
not
won't. No, I won't.
and
I
fight
never
and
have.
fight.
No, I ain't
Yes,
stole from nobody. I
you
ain't
will
ever cheated
you
nobody. Don't
will
tell me how I've acted and what I've done. That's
put
bullshit. You know?
you will violate your brother and then you will want to
No, I
fight him
won't.
over it before in order for you to apologize
No,
or in order for you to make it right, you will want to fight him over it.
no, you're wrong.
Yes.
You're
Yes.
wrong.
So therefore, you don't have a guilty conscience. When
I
you
don't
do
have no
something
guilty
wrong,
conscience,
you
dude.
don't have that, voice of God that's gonna let you know that you shouldn't do so. You think everything is right. You
I
think
don't
you
think
should everything that you do, it's okay.
everything is right. I'm telling you where it's wrong, and you're not fucking reading it. You want me to read it to you? You
What
mean read it
happened?
for you? I'll do that
We at war?
What?
before Chuck gets off here. I'll read it to you. Here,
What are we at war about?
we're not at war. I'm just trying to tell
Oh,
him that he's confusing the devil's word with his creator's word. That's all.
what's up, Groove?
It's not an argument.
I let Groove up here
Okay,
and
I'm here.
Yahweh, Wayne.
Acts
You
7:42.
said that you said
Then
you
God
cannot say
told him.
hold on.
You mean read it to
Before you,
you or not?
yes, I'm gonna let you read it, but before you
Okay,
read it,
let me
remember
read
that
it.
you said
Thank you for letting
no.
me read it.
Okay, then go ahead.
Then God turned and gave them up to worship the host of heaven, as it is written in the book of the prophets. O ye house of Israel, have ye offered to me slain beasts and sacrifices by the space of 40 years in the wilderness? So right there, somebody's saying that they gave them up to somebody else. Which
Who's
God they
that
are
somebody?
is irrelevant.
Who's
I'm
that
just telling
somebody?
you. Huh?
Who's that somebody? Who's that somebody?
Who's what? Hold on. Say it again. Who's what?
Who is that somebody?
Yeah. Well, you want my opinion, or do you want me
No,
to
no, no.
tell
You
you
the one that read it. You
what
the
I
one that read
know?
it. You the one that
Okay,
read
here's
it.
what I know.
Obviously,
I know that here's what
obviously.
I know. I'll tell you who it
Uh-huh.
is. It's the
Go ahead.
devil pretending to be God, playing against the devil. You got these cast down fallen ones playing trickery bullshit on everybody in this book. And that's exactly what everybody's falling for. And they'll find out, they'll see it. That's what I found. And I didn't write the Bible, I'm just telling you what it fucking says. That's what's
So,
going on here.
so according to what you said before, you read that verse. You said that God, they are God words and they are the devil words,
No, I said there's no,
and
that's not what I
never.
said. That's not what I said. I said there's
Okay.
the creator.
Mhm.
God made his name. God is Satan's name. Hebrews 14:09 and 11:67 in the Strong's Concordance. You see where he says, "I'm vile," and then he's going to be, "I'm your husband." It says it in Hosea 2:16. No longer will you call me Baali, but Ishi. No longer will you call me Master, Lord, but you will call me husband. What's Jesus want to be? What's Jesus say he is? He's the bridegroom, right? The
Okay, hold
husband.
on.
It's the trick.
You moving somewhere that's not even where. I don't know where. Why are you going there? What
I'm
I'm saying
going
is
there
that
because
what I'm saying is that what I'm
what I'm
saying is
saying will
that you
destroy all of what you're saying.
what
What
I'm
I'm
saying is that
uh,
you mentioned God and the devil, or the creator and the devil. So clearly you acknowledge that they are two separate entities.
yeah,
Clearly.
of course they
Okay.
are.
So so the whole time I've been speaking on, right, God, the creator,
No,
behalf, right? And then you been defending it with the devil
no, that's not
behalf.
what's happening. When you, if
So
let's
why
just
did
say
you
I
went?
was,
So why did you went on? So why did you went on the
let's
scriptures and
just
read
say
this
that
and read?
Naga was God, or he was a God, okay, and he's the creator, not a God, because that's a trick word. But you're the creator. But I don't know your name.
You the one that you the only one that's playing trick, like you said when you
No,
came
it's
in and
not.
said that you
No, it's
was
not a
messing with
trick.
me.
I'm
You the
trying to
only
show
one
you
that's
something,
playing
and
trick with the
you're fighting
words.
me. That's
You
all.
the only one that's
Well,
playing trick with the words, right?
No,
well,
But
man.
Master,
the
I'm
words
just
speak
trying to
for
share something
itself.
with you, man.
The
That's
words
all.
speak for itself, right?
Baal
What's up,
means
The
boy.
Yahweh?
word. So the word everything that I'm saying on the behalf of life, on behalf of the Creator, speak for itself, and everything that you're saying on the behalf of the devil speak for itself.
I'm telling you.
Because
Okay. Let me let me recheck to that. Let me.
words have vibrations, meaning that they vibrate and they have a frequency.
Okay, you're making my point exactly. So when Satan turns around and makes his name God, And you say God, who you obey is who your master is, because your frequency of your words calls that entity. So what I'm saying is, research this, because I'm telling you the truth. I'm trying to help you out, and you're treating me like I'm an adversary.
But Baal only means Lord. Also,
No, Baal means master. Also,
you already
so
consider yourself to be an adversary when you said that
all
the
we're
law
saying
wasn't
is
given
God
to you.
Hold on, Naga.
devil.
Let Wayne talk.
How is Lord saying that God is the devil?
Because he's saying he's your master. The creator isn't saying, the creator's words aren't, there are aspects of the creator in here, but the creator is not in here. Period.
It's not in where?
In the book. It's not in the book anywhere. There's aspects in things of the creator that's in here, but they don't give the credit to the creator. The devil is taking the credit for it.
No, you giving the devil credit, kind of like what Naga saying to you.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what I'm reading the scripture.
Because each individual is telling themselves what they're reading.
Okay, all right. Let me ask you this:
if you read it and see the devil, then it's in you what you see.
No, I'm seeing one. He's just said right here. I just read you that there's two different ones. One says, "I turned you over to the host of heaven," and I didn't ask you for sacrifices. So that right there is proof there's two entities in here. Correct?
So what are the two entities that you
I just
feel?
told you what I thought it was. But let's say it is the creator and the devil. I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
To the world, God is the devil.
Yeah, exactly. Who's the devil? Who's the god of this world? The devil. Exactly. So we fucking expect the truth.
I ain't say the God of the world. I say in the world. The world don't exist. It's all made up. It's make believe.
I know, but here we are living off. People are hanging off the words that are make believe.
The devil is the god of paintings and television and images of things that are not there.
Well, if this is a fake world, none of it's here, right?
Phil, you're doing it right now.
So the world is made up, right? Like,
yeah, I agree with that.
What the world did to God, you're doing it right now, right? By bringing by listen by by you basically warring on God right now. You challenging God, right? You basically having a war with God, just like the world did. Because the world look at God and say, hold on, God, like, nah, you're not God, So you the devil. And this is exactly what you're doing right now. You're looking at God, you're like, no, God.
That's cool. But the Bible is supernaturally changing to exactly what I'm saying. Okay, like when Moses was with the Pharaoh, and he said, who came and destroyed all the firstborn of the Pharaoh? Who was that?
What is the Pharaoh? Pharaoh is an idol.
No, I'm saying in the story, there's a story with Moses and the Pharaoh. They're disputing, and then God tells Moses he's going to do something, and what's he do? He sends who to destroy the firstborn, except the ones who have blood painted on their lintels and on their doorpost. Who was that?
Yeah, the Pharaoh.
That wasn't God. That was the Lord.
The Pharaoh is an idol.
It wasn't the God. You're saying it was Lord.
Yes.
Okay. Now that makes God. Your God is your Lord. Lord God, right?
Yeah, your master.
Okay, but that's not what the book says now. It says
no, that's your earthly master. No, that's earthly master. No, that term applies to the earth, to earthly master. It doesn't. This is why Jesus said that you have no earthly father, no earthly master. The term the Lord. This is because remember. Remember when they came to Jesus and said Lord, right? And they didn't say God or the Creator. They addressed him as Lord, and he told them that, listen, stop with that shit right now, right?
You guys are saying exactly what I'm trying to get across to you. Okay, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. God's not the creator. Has nothing to do with God. God's a name. Okay, just fact. That's a name. If you guys need to look up the etymology of it and do some research. I'm trying to throw you a bone here, man. Just or prove me wrong, but you're not going to because I've done my research.
Oh, because you're the only one thinking, right?
No, I'm not the only one that sees it. Others see it. But what I'm saying
but
is,
the
if I
thing,
was the only one seeing it,
what you're doing, you are
does not my
removing
word
the.
hold any weight with you guys? So
What you're
do
doing,
I not?
listen. You can't remove the vibration and the frequency of the word. So the word God is
The
a
fuck I
translated
can't.
word.
If I'm
The
telling you
word,
it's the
no,
devil
no,
and
you
I
can't.
show people it's the
No,
devil
you
and they
can't.
quit using it, I'm removing it.
No, it's
That's
still
what
going
needs
to
to
be there.
happen.
It's still going to be there.
But I'm removing it from them.
When I was telling you,
They're
You
removing it from
think
them.
you?
I'm just showing it to them. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just
no,
showing
That's
it to
what
them.
I'm.
They are removing it from them.
when I was saying to you that Pharaoh is an idol, you didn't respond to me whether it was or it wasn't to you.
Good. Yeah,
So
of course it is. Yeah, of course it's an
so
idol.
children of idols, right, are not alive.
Jesus was an idol too, was he not? That's all. It's all fake. Wayne. I'm with you on that. I'm just saying
I
this is
mean,
what people. This is
which
what
Jesus
people are
are you?
believing in.
But which Jesus are you talking about? You talking about the living Jesus or the Jesus idol?
Well, the living Jesus. I'm not talking about any Jesus. A spiritual Jesus, maybe. I guess the one that
Spiritual
says,
Jesus is the living Jesus,
"Okay,
right?
then that one, I
So
guess."
an
But
idol.
I don't pray and worship to him, and he's not my master.
I'm not telling you to do that. I'm
Okay,
not saying do
I'm
that.
just making
I'm saying,
clarification here.
I'm saying each
He
individual
never.
is the only one.
Jesus never said to worship.
I
Jesus never said
agree,
to be
but people
worshipped.
are. That's what I'm saying.
It's
People
no
are
debate. It's
worshiping.
really no debate, man. You're the only one thinking. So whatever I say, you're gonna tell yourself what I'm saying, and I might
No,
not even say it.
not at all, man.
Never mind, bro. I don't. Never mind. I'm the only one thinking. So what
Okay,
you say to me, I tell myself what you saying.
okay,
Yeah, yeah. So I'm rejecting myself, not you.
I got you. I
Yeah,
got you. I got what you're
yeah.
saying. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to
I
both of
think
you at
that's
the
what
same time. So
that's what
sorry.
you are
Okay.
doing, but I don't know. You might feel that I'm telling you something.
No,
I don't know.
no, you're not. I get it.
You telling yourself what I'm saying.
You just said he's the idol. I agree with that.
Yeah, so Pharaoh's children that didn't have the blood on their door were idols.
I can agree with that too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I'm with you, bro. You know this. What do you mean? Never mind. I'm the only one thinking. You should know better than that shit. Come on now.
Yeah, but you are
We've
the
had
only
these
one.
conversations.
Yeah, yeah. So you can kind of get how idol children are not don't have no
Mm-hmm.
life in them. Like
He
Michael
just
Jackson
he just messing it
don't
up
exist.
because
I get you. I get what you're saying. I smell what you're stepping in.
you just basically messing up the party because you can't get in, right? So you're like, hold on,
No,
this a
no, it
party
has
I
nothing to
cannot
do
get
with that,
in.
man. No, it has nothing to do with that.
So you're
Not
like,
at all.
nah.
I don't want to be in the party.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
good.
That's why you like, yeah, you like, fuck it. I don't even want to be in that type of
No,
party anyways. I'm gonna mess
yeah,
this shit up.
I'm not into the devil's party. I don't do fucking house music.
This a life party,
I like
right?
more than
This
drum
is
and bass.
thi- this a life party of the living, right? Where
No,
the
you're
Sabbath,
dead.
where the
Everybody's dead
Sabbath.
here. No, you're not living at all, bro.
This, this is a life party
No,
where
you're
the
dead.
living,
You're the
you know.
Wasn't Jesus the firstborn of the dead? James 1:7 and Revelation 1:5. He said he's firstborn of the dead. That's
which
what it
is the
said.
only which is the only one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if
So
you're
you,
the first, that
so
means
you,
there has to
so
be others behind you. If he's the first, you would. If he was the
You're
only
not
one, they wouldn't keep count, would they?
you're not the first.
the first is the last.
You're not the first one to see everyone on Earth.
No, I'm not.
So who seen Earth before you did?
My creator source of everything.
So you his first son on Earth.
No. Well, I might be. I don't know. But I'm not. To my knowledge, I'm not. I'm just
The
one
only
of
one
them.
thinking, right? The only one that ever seen people. What people look like to you?
It looks fucked up. It's not. The Earth isn't round or flat. It's fucked.
I said, what do people look like, right?
Well,
Okay, see,
they're
that's
fucked
the same
too. They're
thing.
fucked too. They're fucked.
You
Yeah,
can
they're
say it that
fucked too.
way.
They believe
But I
in. They
can't
believe in
prove it.
bullshit.
I
You
can't
see,
prove that to you. Only
see,
you know
this
what
is
people
this is
look like.
this is how you separate the waters above from the water below, right?
Uh-huh.
At some point, the foundation has to be established, right? So this is you have to allow people who who are blind to the light to be
The light
blind,
blinds,
remain
bro.
blind to the light, and
Yeah.
those who are dead remain dead, right?
Have you
This
ever
is how
heard
you
the
separate the water below from the water above.
Have you ever heard the reincarnation? Reincarnation. You know, when you die, they say don't go to the light. There you go. That's your light, man. The light blinds, bro. I'm from the
So you
darkness.
the only one. You the only one that can see the light.
I'm from the darkness. Y'all can see the light too. Just don't go to it. That's all I'm saying.
You said you wouldn't go to it.
I'm not going to it. I know what it is.
How do you know what it is?
Just
Who told you
you
that?
talk to it. Well, I know, and you. That's all I need to say. And there's near-death experiences. People say it.
We all
Don't
come
go to
from
the
the
light.
darkness. The
If you
darkness of
listen,
the primordial waters.
The
if you
key is
listen, if you listen
Where's
to
the
the
primordial
answers,
waters? In the
if you
womb.
listen, if you listen to the answers, they tell you how they crucified the light, right? They'll tell you
I
why they
don't need.
did it. They won't deny it, right? They
I
have
don't need
nothing to
told. I
do
already
with the
know.
light.
It's in me. I already know what's up. I'm just.
Whoa.
I know what's up.
Alright, I gotta
But
jump
yet,
off here in
All
2
right,
minutes.
Chuck. I'll see you, man. Thanks for having me up. See you, Wayne. See you, Naga.
right when it get good. All right.
What do you want me to do? Start a live so you can come over and argue with me, Wayne?
No, I don't. You can, but I'm not gonna argue with you because I really don't know what you're saying. To be honest,
It's
Fly
all
still.
good.
I'll come
I'm
over
telling you.
there after I go to the store and come back.
Hey, put your channel in
I'll
the
come through.
Put your
All
channel in
right.
the
I'll
back
think
chat.
about it. Let me. What time is it? No, it's too
I,
late. I got to get shit done. It's
I don't
3:30.
have your channel
All right,
anyway.
bye.
Ah.
I'll see you.
Put your channel in the back chat though, if you don't mind.
yeah, life is good.
I just wanted to
Phil,
let you know.
I think you left.
So, it's still 5
Huh?
people up here. I was just gonna let you know. You made a comment on my video about I was talking about my paperwork and shit. A friend of
Yeah.
mine sent it by this morning, and we just got it all done. So, just want to let you know that we got most of it
No,
done.
that's
And
good. I'm
yeah,
glad. I was just saying, however I could help, man. You know, I know it can't do much, but
yeah. All anybody could do is just fucking. Anytime these topics come up and they talk about fucking people fucking stealing food stamps and this and that, I had to reapply again today for food stamps. So this is the 3rd time since November that they have
what?
fucking basically, yeah, bro. So I have to wait on that. But the other shit, I got all the documents I need, so I'm pretty good to go right now.
He didn't put that in the back. I'll get it for you, Naga.
You
I
see what I'm
mean,
saying?
uh,
Well, I'm telling you what to think. You're not thinking that on your own? Okay. I tell you what to think. All right.
this is how you give them the land. This is how you give them, your mind, right? You know how when people say, "Damn, if we, if we, was the original people, on this land that have all this shit, how did we lose it?" Well, here you go, right?
Yeah.
The
Ain't
people
that
that came here, they didn't know shit, right? And we gave them everything, which is, us. Now they own us.
they on the ass? Yeah.
hmm They're like, nigga, I own you, nigga. I'm on your head. Like, hold on, man. Like,
They
damn.
gay, right? Which is proof that they're gay.
hmm
You got your own perception.
That's what happened when they get to the land of milk and honey. Everybody, right, was happy.
Yeah, yeah.
hmm And they thought like, something was wrong with you if you wasn't happy. Like, damn, you're not
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah. You party pooping.
Damn,
Damn.
I don't even think you deserve this shit, man. You got all this shit here, man. You mean to tell me you're not happy, man? Oh man.
You're down to Debbie. Yeah. You blowing a high
hmm
across the table. You either
hmm
offend God or offend the world. Okay. I'm gonna blow your high across the table. All right.
Yep.
That's not magic where you can blow people high across the table and don't even touch it.
See, across the ocean.
Yeah,
You
that's
heard me?
that's that's magic, ain't
That's very magnetic. All right.
it?
That's real magic. God damn, how you did that?
It's light in the party. Like we can't ignore you, but we ignore you, but we can't because you're the only one to ignore.
hmm
So we can't ignore you. So our high would be blown. Okay. So the only reason you get high all your life,
Yeah. I said this in my rhyme one time. Some people are so, low. Their only goal is to vamp higher. All right. So they're trying to bite, right? They're trying to bite, your truth.
yeah, but they
Right?
telling themselves what they biting.
hmm
Mm. But God would not be mocked.
They tell you, hey man, what you want me to do, man? I'm vibrating so low, man. Like, let me bit this, this piece of truth, man. And let me get my nose in there, man. Like, damn, bro. Like,
Your nose already in there.
you
I don't know. I mean,
yeah, man. Hey, man. Get free or die crying. You heard the fuck 50 Cent. It's beef, nigga, forever. It's just,
it's like
you know what I'm
satisfy me,
saying?
satisfy me, satisfy me. The world is spoiled, right? They like satisfy me, satisfy me, satisfy me, satisfy me. Like Lord knows, they didn't come to satisfy you.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna satisfy me. No, in my True Zone voice.
Come on, man. Even the dog, man. Even the dog, sit at at your table, man. Come on, man.
Say this for me.
Okay.
Say this for me. Say this for me. Say this for me. Lord knows, help me. I always call on the Lord. Help me, Lord. Other men want you to satisfy them. Oh my
Copy and
goodness.
paste fucked up.
If
Talk
you
to you
if
later.
satisfied, they start wanting to beat on you. Like you they wife or something. The world is foolish. It is.
It took me 6 years to find this dude. He was all the way at the bottom of 450 subs.
Oh.
Probably more than that. But here's his channel. He's almost dead last out of all my subscriptions, motherfucker.
Who?
Phil.
Oh.
Here. It's in the back. His
Yeah,
channel.
Phil.
It was for Wayne because Wayne wanted to go over there and debate him. So he debates him underground. Now I know Wayne don't debate, but it's a good person to have discussion with because he knows the Bible. Both of you guys do. Maybe Wayne could change Phil's mind. That would
Phil
be
don't need
wild.
his mind to. Phil don't need his mind to be changed. Just like Yahweh don't need his mind to be changed. A lot of things that that's being done here on the internet is really for those who have eyes to see and those who have ears to hear. Right? Because most of the time, whether people are telling the truth or lying to themselves, they know what they're doing when they come up here. I know it for sure. Because I tested. I tested. When I see somebody come and talk that shit, I'm going to test it to see what and eventually, people either show, go ahead.
Who was talking shit?
Yeah, man. People always show. Show is the result always the same. You will find out what people is doing. It's not even about themselves. They're just doing it for those who have eyes to see. If you have eyes to see, you're gonna see what the fuck he on or she on. Period.
I'm all seeing, all knowing. And I got this chick, she's all blowing.
You shouldn't want no other man to satisfy you. Your Lord satisfies you.
Whoa, calm down.
Man, whatever. People want Donald Trump to satisfy them, man, or not.
Donald Trump? Who the fuck said that?
Donald Trump won't satisfy some people, so he got them pissed out. He won't cook, right? He watching the children, but he
Donald
won't
Trump's
cook
a female.
when they get. That's what I'm saying. He won't cook when they get home, so they be wanting to beat on him.
His wife's the man. He's the female, for real, for
Which is
real.
he's having an affair. He's having an affair with the world, right? And he won't satisfy them. So now they want to beat him like Ike and Tina, right? Like
I mean, it is normal. At some point, I believe that I could only get protection, from my dad, right? If I feel scared, if I needed, some type of protection, like, I'll go to him. At one point I felt like, I needed to get fed, from my dad. But no, now I know, right, for sure, right? It's only the creator, right? It's only the father, right? Because I don't have no father on earth, right? Everybody on earth is just my brothers, the
There
lost
you
sheep, right? So
Amen.
I think it's normal, right, for some people right now, to think, shit, maybe me is their savior, but eventually they're gonna realize like, nah, they was lying to themselves.
Yeah, come out of the world. You're gonna be happy over there. Look for your Lord, your Father, to satisfy you, not man. Man been letting you down all your life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Oh
that
yeah,
way
like,
you won't be gay if you don't let other men satisfy you. You looking for men to satisfy you, you gay. And the pimp won't satisfy his product, right? So he won't make you happy. Donald Trump won't make you happy, so you start wanting to rebel. And he won't do it to you right. Come out of the world.
yeah, that's the same thing, man. People, don't get it. They're like, "Nah, I got what you're talking about. You're in the same boat."
Mm,
People don't know the difference between, uh, the world, and truth.
yeah, they think truth is the world.
Mm-hmm.
Or the tree in their yard, they think that's the world. The birds, they think that's the world. The insects,
Mm-hmm.
the world is the globe on your teacher's desk. The world is Paramount Studios, what they call it, Universal Studios. That's the world. World News, ABC World News. That's the world. The world map. That's the world. Like
Mm-hmm.
it don't exist.
Hollywood.
It's all in everybody's imagination.
Mm-hmm. That's why the prince. That's why the prince, moved to Hollywood. He about to make shit, he about to entertain, you know, everybody.
Mm. They want it though. They gotta want entertainment
Oh
because
yeah,
the ants don't know what you're talking about.
oh, yeah, they want that. That's why that they definitely looking for, for the king, for a king, for a prince, for a daddy, right?
A TV screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they get what they ask for.
Yeah, a AI president. Like they always had.
Mm-hmm. The first black AI president.
Yeah.
That wasn't even the first.
Samsung. Magnavox. Yeah, yeah. Toshiba. Sony. Yeah. It's sad, but when you look, you see it like, damn, Barack Obama is just a Sony TV. Yeah. So we voting for Magnavox? Yeah.
Yeah, Samsung. For the
Yeah. Yeah.
Samsung Galaxy.
Yeah. You mad at your device. You look at your device and get mad. Find them. Find the one you mad at. Find them.
People don't know that the galaxy only exists in their Samsung.
That's probably what they call Galaxy, right? Like, that's probably why they call it Galaxy. We're offering you in the Galaxy. Well, here's the Galaxy. Here, right, hey, you're going Galaxy.
Oh man.
You realize you under spells for real. Like, this shit real. It is, man. You under spells. For real. They voting for their TV, and they ain't gonna understand why they got an artificial intelligent president. They got a Kia president, made by Kia, and
Yeah,
they
or
don't
an
get it.
iPhone, or iPhone, right? And they told you that
Yeah,
Adam, Adam and Eve eat the apple.
yeah, and they gonna put it with that too. Your new Apple president must be the serpent in the garden. The polls are saying, statistics say it's sad, man. But they serious about their stuff, though. They serious.
Yeah, and then they tell you he's a star, right? They're serious about the star.
About their idols, yeah.
Yeah,
Come as an angel of light.
yeah, the Statue of Liberty
Hmm.
with the
Idol.
with the fire, uh, uh, you know, or with uh, uh, the the illusion, right?
Hmm.
The illusion. It's all it is. A spell.
Yeah, they said they're gonna do it to the end. So
They're already doing it. That's what they're already doing right now. That's what
yeah,
Trump is doing
Magnavox.
with their TV.
Well,
It's
no,
on
the
the
people
TV
that's
right now.
watching it. Yeah, the people that's watching is doing it in real life.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're on demon time.
Yeah,
I can prove it. I can prove it every time that they are on demon time. Right?
yeah,
It's a
I
part
know.
of the culture. I ain't no killer that push me.
Yeah,
Steaming
the people
time.
to be demanded. Yeah, they demon possessed. They lost their mind,
Yeah.
which is they lost Jesus.
Which is losing their sight. Right? They
Exactly.
lost their sight. They lost their senses.
And Magnavox is their Lord or president. Or Toshiba or Sony or whatever device.
I gotta jump off here. I mean, if you guys want to stay in the back and chop it up, I'll just leave it open. But I gotta be out.
Okay. I don't know. Naga might be too busy. I might
Bro
start a live.
Sanchez, he the
Mhm.
type. You share his video, he'll cry to YouTube and get it taken down for sharing his video. Someone shared my video.
I shared this video, but I don't know if he got it taken down yet, though.
Yeah, he don't like me for some reason. I don't know
But
why.
I'm on the video, so
I don't
if that
even
makes
know him like that. I know I spent too much money on his clothing line. I got one of the shirts on right now, as a matter of fact.
Mm-hmm. Well, magic.
Hopefully, Phil goes live. I'm gonna convince him to.
Can
I'm
you
about to
share?
go do what I gotta do. Huh?
Can you share a channel with me?
Oh yeah, I put it in the back. You didn't get it?
Oh, forgive me, I didn't even look.
Is it back there?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't want to click it now; it might take me out, right?
To save it, right? Click it,
That's right. That's right.
and then put copy link address. Okay, it'll save it to your clipboard.
That's right. I got you.
Yeah, it took me like a good 15 minutes to find his channel. It was so far down.
Appreciate it.
It's Barack Obama's birthday. Yeah, I agree, Bex. But I still like some of his presentations, but as an individual, he's just disrespectful, his ego. And whatever, it's his channel. But it's just a point, you know? Like, what the fuck did I do? All I did was share a fucking short. And then I get a fucking email
It's a social experiment.
stating that he cried about it to get it taken down. Like, I didn't do nothing wrong. Even YouTube said it. You didn't do nothing wrong, but the content creator wanted it taken down. Like, you're a bitch. Who does
Brother
that?
is a social experiment to me.
He act like I'm gonna get free subs off him. Or I don't even know why he would take it down. Like, anyway. This isn't the first time he's done that to me. One time, back in the day, he was like, yeah, share this, get it out. So I share it, and what happens? He gets me a strike.
That's it, brother Sanchez. Hey, lames though. I'm not calling you lame, y'all. I'm just saying, man.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Stay away from them rich people. I can't tell you though. You have to see it yourself.
Damn. Oh, Naga's still there.
Like True Zone, he rich.
Uh,
I'm not talking about accounts. I'm talking about a way of thinking.
Choosing be over there with him.
Where?
That's it. Choosing be hopping on this panel, and he kicked Choosing out
At
a
Bro
couple of times.
Sanchez?
Yeah. And Bro Sanchez kicked him out a couple of
That's
times.
phony. He talk all that shit about Bro Sanchez and then go to his panel. This dude fake, man.
Yeah, Bro Sanchez kicked him out a couple of times.
He's a fake motherfucker, y'all. He talks shit about everybody.
He got beat up and he got kicked out.
He say he's cipher from Matrix though. He say he see the truth, but he don't want to accept it.
And he took that blue pill, that Viagra.
Yeah, that's what he say. So he said it's okay to be bad sometimes.
Hey man, he went over there. They did him bad, man.
Which is gay.
Naga's been right since the jump. Every time he comes here, it's never no proper build or nothing. It's always some chaotic bullshit.
Well, he
Name
say he a
calling.
troll. He say he a troll. He says he's a troll.
Well, he got trolled out of here. Infinite ban. He's the only person I ever banned.
Yeah, he had to admit that he a troll because you know, I was when he first came in, like I always see new people. You know, I might not see them the first day they came, but eventually I'm gonna know there's somebody new. And that's how I caught him here on Charles' platform. So when I build with him, I'm like, all right, he's new. You don't really know what's going on, who's who, So I'm gonna build with him and show him the ropes. That's why I end up going to his platform. Make his platform, start going because nobody was really going to his platform like that. Y'all could go and see. I don't know if he still have them videos up, but his first lives when he started to go live consistently, it was just me, him up there, and then Mazan and then Yahweh when he first started to be consistent. But like I said, so we was building. Then I realized that like I realized he got his son he don't like about Yahweh, but I know everybody always had that, so I don't look at it. I'm like, okay, but that's not new. Everybody always has something about Yahweh. Then when he realized that, then when he realized that me not only I know Yahweh, but we got the almost the same line. Then when he started to do that, start trolling me. I start I start looking at him. Then I realized that not only he's trolling me, but he's going around trolling everybody. So I'm like, okay, so it's not about me or Yahweh. Like he had to be somebody like somebody just sent man like, yo, I'm gonna just send you over there, because it seems like these niggas still been talking about like the same shit that they've been talking about, like they ain't letting this shit go, and they're gonna grow. So I need you to come and disrupt these niggas over there.
Yeah, that shit corny as hell. Not only is it disrespect, that's just what you do in high school and shit.
Nigga, he's getting paid for that, which means that's his job. We don't look at it in a certain way because maybe
Job being
maybe some
ball.
people,
He's
maybe
got a
some
job
people,
being a cornball.
maybe some people have underlooked their value, have underlooked who they are and what they represent and what they are doing.
He's
So
got
they,
value already. Not on my channel.
so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe some people are not looking at how big their channel is because they're probably looking at it based on numbers, but not
Look,
looking at
if
the
I never
damage
let
that
you down here, my channel would have been bigger.
for a fact.
But I let ding dongs come like here, and then they end up unsubbing and leaving because the fuckers like him. That's why I got rid of them. I should have got rid of them a long time ago. Yo. Yo, that's crazy. If I ever came home late night and I heard someone laughing like that, I'm out, man. Imagine opening your door and you hear, ha, ha, ha. Yo. Yeah, Wayne needs to be in a scary movie, man. He's got that laugh. Telling you.
I know the gangsters look foolish. I know that.
Huh?
I know that gangsters look like fools.
I just learned there's 6 parts of Enoch today. I didn't even know that. I gotta read some of the other parts. The parables. What's the parables? A parable.
So this is what happened when a lot of people take things for granted, you know.
Don't worry, I'll
In the
look it up. No one knows what the parables are.
Comparable to compare. Comparable.
yeah, a couple, right? a couple is a parable, right? Like a family is a parable, right? Because you could speak about their family, in the perspective of their child, the mother, right, or their father, right? So everything about that unit, that family, is a parable.
Alright, guys. I gotta jump off here. Oh, man. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, this has been a lot of
Man,
people take things for granted. I think, if in the context
when you're
people
done,
look
I
at
gotta jump
Jesus.
off here. When you're
Oh,
done.
Yeah. In the context people look at Jesus, according
So
to their
please
own
don't make it a year.
according to their own understanding. If Jesus, would be in front of them, they wouldn't even recognize him. Even according to their own understanding, they wouldn't, recognize Jesus. That's how much I think people take things for granted. But yeah, you got it, Charles.
No, I said I'm about to jump off here. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. I was supposed to get off here at 3, but everyone kept coming up, so I said, fuck it. But I sacrificed like Christ for 3 hours, and I got a lot of lashes for doing it. You got all quiet.
I'm done for real. So until next time, about it.
Well, I don't know. Tomorrow, I'll be live in the morning. If y'all want to come through, you more than welcome.
all right.
I appreciate you guys coming through, man. It was a good stream. Thank you, Wayne, and that coffee is strong. Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Naga, and thank you to In the Groove.
Phil,
Who else? Oh, Phil. Thanks to Phil.
Craig.
Craig, yeah. Thanks to Craig. Am I forgetting someone?
That guy from I don't know where he from.
Oh, Dean.
I think
Yeah,
yeah.
thanks to Dean, too. From New Zealand. I think that's it. Yeah. Peace to everyone in the chat. Mhm. No hard feelings. I'm not mad. I know you like to joke and troll. I shouldn't have timed you out. Graham always making jokes. He's a sarcastic person like me. But yeah, peace out, everyone. Have a good evening. I'll see you on the morning, man. I'm out like trout drinking the Guinness stout.
All right.